All right. I think finally, that has taken so much longer than it ever should have. When I say so much longer, I mean significantly longer than it should have. But we are finally here. It is finally time. Let me go on here. There we go. Oh, excuse me. By the way, Death the Wolf, hello, welcome to the stream. If you're a fan of Advance, they're doing a buy one, get one right now for Easter. Just so everyone's aware. Not sure who all celebrates Easter. I literally didn't even realize it was creeping up so quickly, but they are doing that. But without any further ado, I think it's time we start playing. Hello, Carly. Welcome to the stream. I think it's time we start playing. I haven't even opened Library of Ruina in... It's probably... I mean, whenever the last Library of Ruina stream was, which would have been... When was that? Content? Live. My last Library of Ruina stream was, April 1st. Which would mean the last one, the last Library of Ruina stream was just over 2 weeks ago. But it's finally time. We're finally here. And we're finally going to continue. How this is going to go, I don't really know, but we'll have to see. Ba 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 ba. Bow, 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 bow. Boom, 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 boom. Have you prepared yourself to view the final episode of the Flow of Literature story? No, I have not. It's been way too long. I have to get warmed up a little bit. I think we just jump into King of Greed. Excuse me. We just kind of slam our face a couple times until things start making sense again, you know? Which means... we're gonna have to move some stuff off of NetSack onto TIFF. Boom, 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 bow, 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 bow. Okay, equip page. The idea here is that we just need to move some pages off of existing and onto just Tiffereth proper. I did forget that we do have a couple of these, which after every successful attack with melee combat pages, add a random ammunition to hand. I do forget that we have some stuff available to us. Like, we have a couple of Antons, we have a couple of Emmas that are going to be pretty reliable. This puppet page looks like it could be pretty interesting, pretty intriguing, pretty useful. At least potentially. I think maybe we throw one of these in there. For Anthony, I don't want to focus too heavily on Blunt, especially not knowing what King of Greed's situation is going to look like. So maybe we go slash single damage instead, perhaps? maybe, just maybe. You've got Mars, but Mars is kind of an older page at this point. I don't know that it has a ton of reliability. Jeekin is fine, but I don't really love the bleed that you have to apply to yourself. Oscar's cool. Let's run Oscar here. And Charlotte, maybe we do our burn buddy, who was... I'll know it when I see it. It wasn't Sayo. It was, Did I apply Sayo's stuff to Bamboo-Headed Kim? Did I see that correctly? Let's see. Dante. No, it wasn't Dante. Or was it? Hello, Sack. Welcome to the stream. I know it was Burn. And I know... Alana, hello. Said hi. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm trying right now to find our one page that does burn, because we had a burn page, and I can't remember what the dude's name was. What are you playing? The game we're playing right now is Library of Ruina. We've currently been working our way through it over several streams, so we're back here again, trying to do just that. Mars, what did that say? Right beside Mars. Crap. Why did I have to click off of that? Empty, key page. It was somewhere down here. Just after Walter. Mars, Lulu, Salvador. I'm looking for Salvador. So maybe we just search Salvador. Hey, up. Yo, what's up, April? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I must have scrolled right past Salvador without even realizing it. Let's just go to equip, because I know it's equipped right now. Dante, Eugene, Oscar. Holy crap, maybe. So, there he is. Currently equipped to Hod. I have, like, completely forgotten the order of things. I can't even remember how far down Salvador was. Should have been right around here somewhere, though. There we go. Okay. We'll run this and see how it goes. Like I said, I can't remember King of Greed or what her situation is. I know she beat the brakes off of us last time. Is it ranged? Was she more ranged? Arum Amber does not act. If HP reaches 0 before the end of the scene, awakens as a magical girl. Otherwise, awakens as the King of Greed. Okay, so we just need to do hella damage. That's basically it. So we'll go there. There. Oh yeah, is everyone else ready for the Switch 2 now that it's been announced that we'll be able to buy it? I don't know. Soon, like we'll very soon be able to be putting pre-orders in and stuff. Is anyone getting the Switch 2? Is anyone playing on it? Oh my goodness, it's like you're some sort of star of the cities. Indeed, Zach. Indeed, indeed. How did you guess? How'd you come to that conclusion, sir? Do I need to send someone your way? Are you watching me? Are you in my walls? There we go. Let's just see. There we go. By the way, Sprite has a new flavor, or more specifically, Sprite Chill. It is my favorite beverage flavor of all time, strawberry kiwi. Let's see how it is. Smells interesting. Ooh, that's something. All right, chat, we got the magical girl ending. Am I screwed? How boned are we, chat? All right, bunch of melee attacks. Not looking great so far. I'm sorry, I didn't watch the Crying Children stream. How did it go? The Crying Children? The Crying Children stream. Oh. Are you talking about the Free Game Friday or the... Wait, Crying Children? Has that been a while? Maybe that's been a while. Maybe that's why it doesn't sound... 7-stage boss fight, Philip III. Crying Children. Yeah. The really long boss fight. How do you do, Karos? I'm doing quite well, Zoid. How do you do? Dear Lord. Alright, I think we don't bother trying to block that. We instead swing straight into this to try to block, outroll again, and then we outroll that one as well. I think that should be our goal with that. I think that we also then come here. Just kidding. Can't use trash disposal yet. I almost wonder if we're going to be better off inflicting a bit of bleed, or at least attempting to. We could also go with refined there. It might get blocked, but that's okay. We could also then go Rule of the Sword, perhaps. Okay. Light recover. Good reminder. Oh, excuse me. Okay. We're now light recovering every chance we can. Let's see how poorly this goes for us, shall we? All right. Okay. Literally no damage whatsoever thus far. Great start. Great start. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Okay, there was a bit of damage squeaking through there, I think. We've done basically nothing. This should be interesting. After winning a clash during an offensive die, a random ally recovers 3 to 5 HP. After winning a clash using a defensive die, a random ally recovers 2 to 4 stagger resist. The enemy who dealt the most damage to the allies on the previous scene is marked as villain. Deal 3 to 5 additional damage when attacking the villain. The enemy who dealt the most damage to allies. So that would be good just to use against villains. Villains. On a successful pierce attack, if the die rolled max value. Oh my god, the periods and commas are throwing me off there. If the die rolled max value, deal bonus damage equal to 10% of the target's HP. Ooh. Actually, though, who? I think, yeah, you. I feel like that makes the most sense there. But I will come to find out whether or not that was a mistake, I'm sure. Oh dear, quite the high-rolling boss. Indeed, indeed. That one's better. I'm glad. I'm glad I went with the right one then, from the sound of it. I kind of think we just snag this middle one for happiness. Then we go Shrine to Music. Maybe... I don't really know. This really is a high-rolling boss. We might just want to go gig and try to just secure some hits. Like that. And then maybe Crack of Dawn like that. Because Crack of Dawn we should outroll at least, I think. Just double checking for light recovery that we can use, if any. Well, I can't use light recovery. I could get in a cheeky little disarming here. Maybe. Let's see. That's not good. That's also not good. Okay. We're doing stuff. It's just barely any. Excuse me. I kind of feel like love might be the answer here. And slap it on Oscar, because he's getting the most punishment right now. Yeah, it's not even close. Whoa, what are these? What's happening? Untargetable? Okay, that's fine. Every 3 scenes creates brilliant bliss and becomes untargetable but does not act. The following scene uses a special combat page against all librarians. Narcissism. If 3 or fewer librarians manage to negate the attack of the special combat page, gain 3 strength and haste next scene. Excuse me. If 2 or less librarians are alive, 1 or no librarians negating the page will activate this effect. Momentary bliss. If all librarians successfully negate the attack of the special combat page, the abnormality becomes staggered next scene. Well, that would have been freaking useful. Exit exists for 1 scene, gives special combat pages to the librarian that defeats it. Ooh. Crap, why do you have to be down right now? That actually sucks. Okay. They exist for only 1 scene. Let's try and snag a couple of these while we can, shall we? And in that way, possibly securing our spot in the history books of some combat pages, yeah? Let's do tailoring, maybe? And that should go ahead and get our, jolies. I don't really have another... Does this... Ooh, the page draw. Oh, never mind. The only thing I could do is inflict burn, and there's not really a point in doing that on any of these. Anyway. Alright. We're missing out, but it is what it is. Go. Boom, there it is. Boom, there it is. Get those special combat pages, boys. Let's go. There we go. Good job. Okay, I defeated all but 2 of them, I think, there. Not ideal, especially considering the road of gold. Shit. This is bad. Gained upon destroying brilliant bliss can only be used this scene. Ooh, okay. So, obviously we're going to do that. That. I guess what makes sense is that. And then that. Okay, so she kind of has a built-in way to deal with her. It's just a matter of whether or not you use it correctly. Boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, clap. Yup, 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 yup. I think this gets used defensively. I think we maybe, if anything, go ahead and try to hit some repressed fleshes, perhaps. Maybe. And I think we send them... over to here. We withdraw Feather Shield. We use Searing Sword. We call that what it is, aka done. We throw into there. And we try to get a little cheeky heavy peeks in, because why wouldn't we? In the situation that we're in, why would we not, you know? Go. Okay. Almost everyone was able to successfully outroll. Oscar once again was dealt some punishment. Might not survive. That was huge. Both of those, all three of those just now that was pretty big for us. Hell yes. Stagger this bitch, please. We're getting emotion coins like pretty quickly. All right, it's all physical again. Oscar's down again, of course. Why wouldn't he be? Oscar stays asleep in these streets, as we've noticed. I'm actually going to attack. Literally does not matter where. In that case, I kind of think we might need to... Do you see what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? You might be, you might not. You never know with some people. Sometimes they're paying attention. Sometimes you can sneak up on them. All right, let's just watch Oscar die, shall we? Yep. Oh, he lives! Why? Because abilities, that's why. Wow, the dodge is real. I should really check her weaknesses, because I think that's part of what's happening here. Because there is not a lot happening, like, with each successful hit. So the stagger damage is not going to be happening, and she endures everything. That's really cool. That's super cool. Love that for her. Really love that for her. Very, very, very fortunate situation that puts her in. Yeah, for sure. 100%. 100%. Wow. Wow, so great. Happy for you. I can't do anything. And that's less of a, like, oh, and more of a, like, legit, I don't have a lot of options here. And that's kind of troubling. A little bit. I think we go there with you. I think we go... Yeah, endures everything is a sight you'll need to get used to. Great. Hello, Mars. Welcome to the stream. How you been? I've been good. I've been busy but good. How about you guys? Hopefully everyone out there is also in a similar boat. Busy can be good. Your room looks a little different. There's some trash that shouldn't be there. I didn't mean to leave that in the frame, but also you're probably just used to this. You're probably just used to it a little more zoomed in. I've just been leaving things zoomed out just because it feels more open. I don't know. I like the way it looks. In a way. I don't know if anyone else does. But actually, I guess now's a good time to get opinions on that. What do y'all think? Do y'all like the more open look, or do you prefer the more punched in where it's just focused on me? Y'all's opinion matters after all. Y'all are the reason I'm doing this. I've got the fam over tomorrow. That will be fun. That will be very fun. Sounds like a wholesome day. Really wish... I think, unfortunately, what makes the most sense here is possibly 3 to 7, 3 to 5, is pulling this here over, despite the small chance of victory, withdrawing Shocking Blow and sending it to Overwhelming Luster, and then taking Overwhelming Luster head, or not Overwhelming, Ecstasy head on, maybe. I don't really have anything better to use against that right now. Now, what else can I use? Let's see. I kind of think we want to inflict some burn here. Just maybe. No pages left there. No pages we can use there. Yeah. I think that's about all we can do, unfortunately. 1 to 6, 3 to 5. Maybe we do draw the sword instead. For the 3 to 6. Slightly more guaranteed hit. And the page draw. That's kind of the only thing I can think. Okay. You probably need to upgrade your deck. You're using cards from several story chapters ago. You are correct. I do need to do that. King of Greed. Oof. Also, hello, Igor. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, honestly, April, this is kind of just my my back in the swing of things run. Like, I'm literally just seeing how bad I am after being out for so long. Oh, excuse me. I'm realizing that I need a lot more page draw for one. Like, 100%. More page draw, and there's not a doubt in my mind about that. Let's go there with that. Let's do extract fuel, because good lord, friend, do you need it. My god. Forceful gesture, that might not be a terrible idea there. Because at least we'll survive. I think we can get a free tailoring and then also follow up with a gig to restore some light. And same thing here. I think we exhaust our light. Yeah. Let's go. There it is. There's the stagger. We have finally staggered. I repeat, we have finally staggered. This is not a drill. I don't know that it'll be enough. However, oh. Yeah, she's taking no damage, so staggering did not make a difference at all. Why? If a librarian successfully negates all attacks of the special combat page, the abnormality becomes staggered next scene. Why wasn't there any staggering just then? I mean, there's a different look now. Consuming desire. Oh, cool. The combat pages got stronger. So great for me. Oh, that's so good. Can't get enough of that, baby. Yes, please. Yes, thank you so much. How'd you know? Yum. Delicious. Oh, I love it. That's my favorite. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. How did you know? I just love. I can't get enough of that shit. I'm already losing my mind, boys. This is not good. It's not a great prognosis here. Let's see. Let's just do 2 gigs, I think. We go there with it. And we go there with it. We puppet blockade there. And that's kind of all we can do. If we double check everything, I think we're good. Or as good as we can be. Special combat page. Also, she swapped forms. She did swap forms. Where's the special combat page? Is it fixation? Next clash lose... Or on clash, lose. Next die gains +2 power. Inflict 7 bleed. My god, that feels like the special combat page. Does that mean I need to lose that first? There's at least a small chance we don't win that first engagement. But we definitely lose the second one. But I don't know... I don't think I currently have the setup to... The special combat page is her mass attack. Oh! That makes sense. Okay, we're getting outrolled, which is never ideal. You never want that to be the case. Okay. Interesting stuff happening here. So I'm gathering that the real health bar is the friends we made along the way and her stagger damage. Because her stagger is how we get her to shift to the next phase. Audacity. Consuming desire. Hunger. Sorry, I'll stop. At this point, I'm kind of doing anything I can to keep free damage off of Oscar to sort of protect them, because they really freaking need it right now. The problem is I'm not having a ton of options for doing so. You know? partially the page draw, it's partially the light gain. I need to look at one of my more recent key pages and basically build a deck off of that. Yikes. Getting outrolled left and right, buddy. And when we do outroll ourselves, we're basically doing nothing, which is super great. Super wonderful, fantastic odds. May the odds be ever in your favor, etc. Oh, and she's doing a... What's happening? What's happening? Why is this here? That scares me. I don't like that. Is she about to do a mass attack on one of my characters? Is that what this is? What does that symbol mean? I'm scared. I don't like that. That symbol genuinely concerns me, and I feel like it should. No? Shouldn't it? It does. Whether it should or shouldn't, I'm scared. I am concerned. Huh. Okay. I'm nervous. That's the target of her special attack. Why is she doing a special attack when I can't even target her? This feels so unfair. Okay. Fuck it. We ball. Go. Oh, is it not even happening? Also, am I not going to be able to kill but half of these? Okay, there goes one. Yikes. Come on. Hit it again. There's two. Literally only half of my fools are going to survive this junk. That sucks. The Road of the King. On hit, instantly kill the target and recover 25 HP. I have nothing I can do about that. Oh my god. I have no way to do anything about that. That is absolutely insane. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh my god. I mean, obviously I saved this for a little bit because I can't do anything with it anyway. Oh, wow. What a shit deal. So you're dead. You're done. Hey, you're done. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. That's so bad. That's so tough. We need to not get to this card because... What the hell is this? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. There's the instant kill. God bless. What a juggernaut of a bitch. I mean, nice lady. Sorry. Just got 25 something. I can't remember what that symbol means. Good. Quick question, Igor. Whose side are you on? Just curious. Just as a general curiosity, you know, not. You know, I'm just wondering who the hell side are you on, bro? What did I do to you? All right, let me cook. Let me cook though. Let me cook. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Chat. Let me cook. Okay. This is probably a really bad idea, but FYI, the furthest to the left dice clash first. So on that attack, target that one first. I did that wrong. Furthest to the left. So it attacks in the order that the English language reads. Okay. Okay, we can still do something here. Probably not much, but something. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, for sure. We're definitely done here. I don't really have any delusions about that. It's just a matter of how long I can drag this on. You know, just really trudge through and force my corpse through. There we go. Okay. That was cool. That was really neat. Ooh, we love that for us. No, I'm kidding. This does suck, though. We are definitely done for. We are definitely donezo, kids. We're definitely donezo. Let's go. Oof, there it is. Okay. Time to rework some decks, because clearly we need to. I don't know if we need to start with this one. Right now, I kind of want to look at a key page real quick. Oh. Excuse me. Dante, what are you looking like? Random resistance to return a normal damage type. If the character attacked last seen to a damage type they're weak to, and the enemy has 5 or more stacks of fragile. Okay, upon a successful, and a bunch of bonuses after that. At the end of the scene, a random enemy's resistance to a random damage type changes to normal for the scene. Chosen from resistances that are endured or normal. Hello, Dante. I think we found King of Greed's I almost said Kryptonite. I think we found King of Greed's Kryptonite, guys. I think we found it. I don't know why I wanted to say it that way, but I think we did find it. That reminds me, I should finish my nugget. Indeed, you should. Indeed. Okay. Evgeny, we're gonna get rid of. We're gonna take Oscar out for a second and probably throw in Bamboo-Headed Kim. I'm pretty sure you've got hella page draw and light restore, if I remember correctly. You're the single hit damage. Actually, that's probably not going to be a good move. We really sort of need a lot of interaction pages. Like, I kind of feel like we need someone that's going to be able to, kind of like Emma, hold their own. Let's go with that. Let's open this and look at Star of the City. A golden opportunity. On use, gain 5 charge. We're not using charge. So currently that doesn't really do me much good. However, it doesn't mean there's not stuff that can. For example, Sense Quarry might be an interesting lower all speed values by X for the scene. Oh, excuse me. That feels like something. I also need to build a smoke deck. You need stronger pages to beat abnormalities. You need better abnormality pages to beat the stages. Enjoy. That seems super possible. Yeah. I kind of wonder if we ditch Wet for now. I don't see Wet doing me a ton of good in those battles, and maybe we throw in Mannequin instead. So Wet in place of Mannequin. I also kind of want to build Singleton, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, if you want smoke, there's a stage you could fight right now. I mean, I don't want the smoke, but I'm kind of thinking that we should build a smoke deck. Am I silly for thinking that? Smoke amplifies damage taken at 9 plus smoke. Siren, take cares. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, this is yeah, welcome back. I remember you from it was either the last stream or the one before was your first one. I can't remember which. But yeah, hello. Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you as well. Amplifies damage taken at 9 plus smoke. All dice gain +1 power. Stacks up to 10. -1 smoke at the end of each scene. Look at my profile picture. I see it. I just can't tell what it is. Ooh. Is that an OC? Or at least original art? It looks like a... It looks like a bunny, which some of, or at least seemingly maybe less than half of, is pink and then blue. Do I have that right? Then you can do the second column of SOTC. SOTC. Would I be able to handle that right now? Boom, clap. Boom, boom, clap. Boom, clap. Boom, boom, clap. Boom, clap. Yep. 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 Yep, yep. She was a cat, but since it's Easter, she's bunny. Oh, cool. Okay, that's fun. That is a fun change to the channel for just a little bit. Are there any good singleton cards that I would be able to take advantage of in this situation? Recover 5 stagger resist would be kind of nice, maybe. She's also tall. She's always moody and angry. She's also tall. Nice. I'm really just not sure. No, it's an HP low. If speed is 6 or higher, all dice on this page gain +2 power. That would be an interesting one. I think the problem comes in that we sort of... Yeah, I don't know. All dice the user plays lose 3 power in the scene. If there are 7 or more pages in hand, all dice on this page gain +2 power. See, that's a really good card for a really good page draw deck. And currently, that ain't me. That is not this page at the moment. It could be. So maybe we get rid of a gig. We go with a sense quarry. And we try to find some page draw to add in, shall we? So advanced. Page draw. Loss of senses. That would apply smoke. I'm not really sure we get a ton of use out of that. That's a little expensive. That's smoke, which again, I'm not sure on. Draw 1 page. Draw 1 page. On hit, draw 1 page. Gain 1 haste next scene. Spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. We aren't doing charge for this deck. Draw a page upon discarding this page. We don't have a ton of discard. Let's do rule the backstreets. I mean, adding smoke to most enemies is a good thing. Good to know. Oh, excuse me. So maybe deep drag and loss of senses aren't terrible calls then. If target has 3 or more smoke, draw 2 pages. Holy sheesh. Okay. I farted in my blanket. Don't do that. The video uploaded? Oh, you got the repo video uploaded? This game is... Ooh, excuse me. This game is Library of Ruina. Alright, let's try to build out some smoke here then, in that case. Let's do, Is anyone in here planning on pre-ordering a Switch, by the way? A Switch 2, sorry. Now that it's been announced that Switch 2 pre-orders are going up in the US and presumably Canada April 24th. Does it cost money? It costs a, not a small amount of money. A significant amount of money, for sure. Unfortunately. I'm thinking we ditch can't believe I'm saying this, but we get rid of automated movements. We throw in deep drag for the page draw, the smoke application, and then your April? Everyone's April. Everyone's April 24th. It's like whenever April 24th is for you. My uncle has controller. He has 2, so I can play Mortal Kombat with him. Very nice. I'm April. Yes, that was a good response. Good response. I like that. That was funny. Okay, I need to not focus too heavily on page draw. Let's just see what else there is after this. Gain 2 smoke, restore 1 light. Charge. Sense quarry. Inhale smoke. On hit, gain 4 smoke. Gain 3 smoke. Hidden blade. Use 2 smoke to boost power of all dice on this page by +2. See, that's interesting. Hey, hello, Siren. Welcome to the horizontal stream. Trace of fumes. This inflicts a lot of smoke. So maybe we get rid of Shrine to Music and we throw in Trace of Fumes? Question mark? Inflict 1 bleed next scene per 2 stacks of smoke on target. Whoa. That's interesting. That's a lot of 434, 898. I need the additional hits though, is the thing. Deep drag's already on there, loss of senses is already on there. We're gonna go passive attribution, and we're going to add the smoke thing on here, which I believe is, I was gonna say, surprisingly far down. Smoke amplifies outgoing damage instead of incoming damage to this character. That's exactly what we want, baby. When speed is 5 or higher, deal +1 stagger. Sure, let's confirm that and roll in with it, shall we? Puffy Broom. You want me to run Puffy Broom? Did I even see that? I have a really specific question for everyone in the chat right now, and this might be a little too real. Let me know if it is. Puffy Broom is the smoke passive. Oh, thank you. Does anyone else sometimes feel like, how's your family? My family's quite well. How's yours? Does anyone else feel like life is moving faster than you can keep up with and you're not really sure what to do about it, so it just kind of continues to pass you by? Or is that just me? Class and respect. 4 to 8 bleed and 2 light. That's only a single hit, though. I need more hits for this. Yes, in 7 months it will be 2026. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. It just feels like things keep moving faster. And I'm almost ready to just let go of the reins and be like, screw it. Just go. Like, I'm getting tired of keeping up, if that makes sense. Spend 2 charge to give 1 protection. And that's in 7 months. That's not too fast. Yeah, I guess it's not. It's just weird when I think about the fact that it's already April, which is 4 months in. I feel like we're not really all that far from being halfway through the year, which is oy vey. Anyway, back to the the task at hand. We've already got a trace of fumes. Do I want to throw in 3 months it will be 10? Yep, December be 28 B-Day. What does that mean? Excuse me. Flashing Strike. Gain 3 smoke. See, this would be an interesting one. It's just... I don't know if there's a way to... I don't see a good way to throw this in and also get rid of... I mean, maybe Sense Quarry. Maybe we just leave one of those instead of 2. I don't know why. I want to have 2 of those. I don't really need 2 of those. It also kind of makes me want to consider... I don't even know what I want to consider, to be honest. I guess I'll leave that for now. I want to know if it's good quality. Some people say it's bad quality. If what's a good quality or bad quality? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? All right, what's this page looking like? We've got draw, shit, discard and draw, discard and draw, discard a page with the lowest cost and restore 2 light, discard and draw, or sorry, discard and light restore. When discarded, give 1 haste to all allies. Next scene. Okay. Sakura. If 4 pages are in hand, discard 4 random pages and boost the minimum value by +3. And then there's Will the Prescript if singleton. And they're all running the same thing except for you. What are you running? Moulinet is actually a pretty good card overall, I think. Draw 3 pages is absolutely wild. What page was it that... There was something that if you had a lot of cards in hand... It was a Nightmare card, I want to say. Was it way down here? No. 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 It was like if you have this many cards in hand, wasn't it? Where the hell was it? Paint over, or wait, no, ink over? Yeah. Ink over, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. No, that is a powerful card because this level of page draw would probably pair pretty well with it. But there's another one that I just read that it's like if it's not if singleton. If there are 7 or there's a speed dice of 6 or more. There's another one that if there's like 3 cards or more, or 5 cards, or 7 cards or something. I would go anime for an hour, bye. Good luck and enjoy. Oh, Flashing Strike or something? Yeah, maybe. It might be right up here somewhere. I literally... Flashing Strike, here we go. If speed is 6 or higher. No... It's the page number of pages in hand version of that card. Told you. Oh, bruh. Yes. We were close, but that's not quite it. I had a joke, but I forgot it. Rah! Welcome, DJ. Welcome to the stream. Sakura? No. I mean, it is what it is. I'm probably not going to be able to find it. Sakura's close enough. Should I throw Sakura in for this page since there's so much page draw? Or actually, not even Sakura, Inkover. Because +1 power for each page in this hand is kind of insane. Let's see, restore light, restore light, restore light. Draw 1 page. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. Yep. Let's just try this. That's ludicrous. OMG, he's alive. Indeed I am. Did you change your name? Because I don't recognize that that profile. Hey man, what's up? Frosty Clips, hello. Welcome to the stream. Or welcome back. I saw you commented earlier. Yes, I do remember you. King of Greed, here we go. You joined recently, didn't you? No profile picture changed. Oh, well, Ludicrous, welcome back. If HP reaches 0 before the end of the scene, awakens as a magical girl. And blunt is what you're weak to. Everything else is normal. All right, let's hit her with blunt, boys. Let's hit her with blunt. We're going to go Trace of Fumes. And sorry about that. I don't need you $5 when I didn't have $5. Because I feel like you needed it and eat more than I did, so I blessed. I'm trying to understand the sentence. If you don't kill that, it just goes second phase immediately with max HP. Oh, so I want to. I'd say Forceful Gesture is very good for this fight. I'd say I agree, but I don't know if I have it anymore. I think I got rid of it, maybe. So, oops. Outburst. Discard a card with the lowest cost and restore 2 light. Sick! Draw 1 page. Unused discard cost with the lowest cost. I think we go Outburst. I don't want to get rid of the Will of the Prescript, though. Whatever. Sorry? No, you're good. I'm not. That's on me, if anything, so don't be sorry for that. I'm just not reading it correctly, I'm sure. We don't need to recover HP right now, so we'll just use that. Discard the card with the lowest page cost. Discard a card with the lowest cost. When discarded, give 1 haste to all allies. Sick. Let's do that. All right. Cool. I think we have something here for our first attack. Let's do it. Sweet. Yep. I do not use cannon. Noted. Duly noted. Oh, it's a close one. There we go. All right, we did it. Magical Girl phase entered. And she is spoopy scowy. Overwhelming luster. Mannequin. Look at all those cards. Let's go. Discard a page. Draw a page upon discarding this page. Draw or discard a card with the lowest cost. So I kind of need to get rid of these real quick. What are you? You're staggered to blunt right now. Flip the table wants to be discarded. Yes, when discard. Yeah. Okay, we definitely want to discard some stuff. But we also aren't mad about drawing some pages, so I think maybe we go there. Then maybe... Who's the 12? What? I think the 12-year-old's infiltrated the chat. I mean, it just depends on the night, you know? Just depends on the night. Let's draw another page, and then hopefully then we can start discarding left and right. Maybe. Oh, excuse me. My God. So sorry. Deal 4 stagger damage. Inflict 1 fragile next scene. Interesting. That's if we just win the clash. And we have a pretty good chance of winning that clash right there, so I think we do that. Then we go will the prescript there. Take that back and use it there. Will the prescript there. And we call that good. Well, no. Yeah, I want you to go up in motion, so let's do that. Let's do that for now. Okay. Interesting. Okay, the first round started about like this. Brian, howdy! Hope stream goes well. Just came from a Ruina stream where another streamer got saved by a bug and had a pretty good laugh about it. Hopefully that happens for us. I would love for that to happen to me. It's a 1-minute animation. It's animation. It will take a bit. Good luck. I know you said you're going to go animated for about an hour, right? I want to do animation because there is no other way to pollute reality with my inner thoughts. That's one way of doing it. For sure, for sure. One way of doing it. 100%. Blessing. If the character took damage from attacks in the previous scene, change this character's resistances against the type that dealt the most damage to endured for this scene. Applies separately for physical and stagger. After winning a clash, using an offensive dice, a random ally recovers 3 to 5 HP. After winning a clash, using a defensive dice, a random ally recovered. Let's do love. And let's put it to you. Didn't really have any logic to that. I just kind of chose someone. So we'll see how that goes. Here we go, Sakura. Yeah, this was it. On use, if 4+ pages are in hand, discard 4 random pages and boost the minimum value of defensive dice on this page by +3. And that would actually take care of discarding 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so if we go Sakura and apply it to there, then we could also go ahead and discard a card with the lowest cost. We could then follow up with Fierce Onslaught. Because the stuff that wants to be discarded, discard a page with the lowest cost. The stuff that wants to be discarded here includes, but is not limited to, Relay, Flip the Table, and Stay Calm. And this wants to discard the lowest cost anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. So everything's going to get discarded, which is kind of fine because it'll be a bunch of draw after the fact. So let's just swing to the first. Everyone in your chat is weird, Karos. Indeed. Yeah, I haven't seen the Minecraft movie, full disclosure, so I'm not going to be able to get those quotes right. But I know he says it like, chicken jockey, or something like that. Like, it's very tongue-in-cheek, very intentional, right? Isn't it? I do believe. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Of course you're going for the broken dice. You absolute asshole. Am not. Siren, you're corny, bro. Ball of corn. Yikes. Yikes. I'd like to be able to do the clash win here. In that case, let's just go for the health restore. If 4+ pages, we're not going to get that right now, so let's not go for it. Let's instead try to defend ourselves with Rules of the Backstreet. And maybe just leave that there, actually. And then we can also go ahead and, if target has 7 or more smoke, I don't think you have any smoke yet. Information assessment. / dagger resist is changed to normal for this scene. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Inflict 7 smoke. This would actually be pretty good. So let's do that. Let's Let's draw a page, inflict some smoke, and then also restore some light. I don't really think this is going well for us. I don't think it's going horrifically. I think it's a little too soon to tell whether or not we're totally screwed. You know what I mean? Is that fair to say, or is that... I don't know. It just still seems like we're poking a brick wall with a wet stick. Sakura is a card, bro. Indeed it is. It is also a character in a show. It is also a concept in Japan, around which many celebrations are had. Just please, guy, call me Sakura a lord. Wed? Do what? Zed, you're weirder than the other people. Zek. I don't know why I read that as Zed. I got League on the mind for some reason. After losing a clash, take 2 to 4 stagger damage and gain 1 strength next scene. Up to 2 per scene. After losing 3 clashes in a single scene, reduce the cost of the most expensive page in hand by 1. On a successful Pierce attack. Let's do that. Let's do that to, let's see. Will the Prescript is up and ready. Let's put it to you. Shing. Da 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 da. Bop boom bop boom bop boom bop boom bop 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 bop. Yep. 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 I really don't want to use this. I kind of need to, though. Same thing for this. Would really rather not, but I need to. Same thing here. I just have a sneaking suspicion we're really going to want to have that other card with us. Alright, so you're dealing 6 to 19. That won't be enough on its own. Let's go ahead and follow up with that as well. You're dealing at most 12, so we're definitely going to want to follow up with something else. I kind of think we maybe just tap you out and get you that follow-up. You should deal plenty on your own, and you... I think we tack this on. Just to be safe. Go. Use Will of Prescript because free cards. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I get so stuck on saving Will of the Prescript for realistically dumb reasons, but just because I want to save the dodge. So I don't think I did use it, but that would have been a good idea, Zek. But now we have this available to us in the form of... yeah, this card. The Fragment of the Bliss. So we sort of eliminate this as being a problem. The Road of Gold. So there, and there. All right, now we deal with the other cards. So Will the Prescript, for example, goes there. We send... where are you even attacking? You're attacking that? Oh, you silly, silly goose, you. What a goofy goober. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go ahead and do that. Why not? No good reason not to. Blunt damage is the one this time. Let's do... I think to overcome Crisis makes sense here. There's not really much we can discard just yet, and that will just be a nice little bit of damage that we can throw its way. Oh, excuse me. Sense Quarry. If there are 7 or more pages in hand. There it is, Sense Quarry. If there are 7 or more pages in hand, all dice on this page gain +2 power. So that would actually bode quite well for each of these 3 decks. Sense Quarry would. In my humble opinion. Of course. Where are you going? To there, and we're hitting you with that, so that'll work out pretty well for us. That'll work out fine. So really, all I need to do is just a Rules of the Backstreets, just to get that in. Sakura, and go. Little bro, I'm relevant here. I'm the only one talking about the game, bro. True. And we appreciate you for that, Zek. Shield? Yes, lots of shield. I think we're getting the stagger resist down at least a little bit, and we'll take that wherever we can. We're definitely not doing enough damage quickly enough. Wait, why'd you stagger? Oh, because we blocked the special. Okay, I would say now's our chance to do a lot of damage, but I know that as soon as this number hits 0, it won't matter anymore. This is interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we take the 3 pages, and we take the free page, and then we call that. We're then also going to draw 1 page and inflict some smoke, and we'll see if the smoke falls off whenever she transforms. That'll be an interesting test there. Then we can also Fierce Onslaught, because no matter what, either of those pages getting discarded is actually pretty good for us. But we can guarantee 1. Kara's used as much as you can. Oh, okay. I think I am. Yeah, I'm using it there. It's not available to us there, and it's not available to us there. Yeah, okay. I got you. Cute. No, your profile picture looks like a cat. Dice is broke. While using Light Recover, especially during non-clashing turns. Yeah, I do need to get better about that. So in other words, I should probably drop one of those. I feel like I'm going to make the same mistake I always do, which is overdoing it. Like, we're going to kill her too far. But I guess also, we'll get the page draw and we'll get the light gain. So it is what it is. Oh, there's still damage happening. Okay. Does that mean we can only get down to 200 and after that it doesn't go up anymore? Let's see. 185. Why are we still doing damage? Now it stopped. Okay. For a second there, I was like, what's going on? What is happening? I love that her health went back up. Love that for her. That's so... We love an empowered queen. We stand an empowered queen. Can't stand the bitch, but also, I guess, good for her. This is easy. You've got this. Yeah, maybe. TBH, am confused as you are. The more you use will, the more often you'll cycle around to getting it again. That's actually a fair point. Fair. Fair, true, and good to know. We got a 5-9. We don't want you to win the clash. However, if we win the clash, our stuff goes up to a 7-11. Yeah, that wouldn't be great. That's tricky. That's like the one case where I'm like, maybe I do want to lose that clash. Do you know what I mean? Does anyone understand what I'm going through? We're going to do that there. We're going to do Repressed Flesh there. We'll do Will of the Prescript. There. And we're going to page draw while we can, so let's do that. We're also going to... I kind of think we let ourselves lose the interaction. $7-11 mentioned? Hello? 7-Eleven, is that you? Okay. I'm not going to overthink it. Just go. I should have overthought it. Yikes! We're doing nothing, dude. This is not great. I really should have double-checked this. I mean, blunt damage was not endured, so, like, what the hell happened? Yeah, it's blunt again, so Huh. This is not good. This is not ideal. It's quite bad. Especially since we can't redirect. Oof! Oof! This is not good. This is really, really not good. Please don't die on me. Please don't. If a death occurs, it's over. It's over. Crap. There's the stagger. We're somehow doing worse in this phase this time than we did last time. Which is strange to me, because I thought we'd be better off. Am sub to him? Who? Karis, how are these people even coming to your stream? They're just finding me, you know? That's just how it happens sometimes, guy. Hopefully you'll have to get used to it, the more people that trickle in, you know? You should start using better character pages. Like what? I feel like I'm using a pretty good one. Aw, she isn't hot anymore? Nope. Nope. She's also about to attack me, which is super not hot at all. Don't like it. Don't like that. I feel like I can smell something in the air. I wonder if my wife is baking something. On hit if target has 7 or more smoke. I wanted to save that, but I don't think it makes sense to do here, so we just go there. And we'll go there. Yeah. We're also then going to go here for the page draw. And I guess with the lowest cost, so that'll be stay calm. That works out pretty well for us. And we're only going to get 2, which means you're dead next scene. Like, almost definitely. I probably should have swung at one of them, but it is what it is. Doesn't matter now. The Road of the King. Instantly kills. That's this round. Oh, boy. 8 to 12. Mother of God. I mean, it doesn't even matter because I don't survive both of these. There's just no way. Yeah. It is tragically hopeless. Let's inflict that. And then we can also maybe... Anything is possible. Karis, what's your favorite thing to do? Oh boy, my favorite thing to do? Probably your mother. That's just the first thing that comes to mind. Sorry. No, I don't really know. I don't really know. Probably playing video games, just in general. I cannot play enough video games. Does that make sense? Let's just page draw. Let's just page draw for this loser, shall we? I don't really know what else we should do. So, let's just do that. we're donezo anyway. Can't redirect that. Here it goes. Yikes! You played enough LobCorp? Wow, okay, Karos. I'm begging KOH to hit you. Fair enough. My mom is next to me. Welp. Hello, Siren's mother. Repressed flesh. Let's do probably Sakura, which is going to discard 4 of these pages, which means we need to overcome Crisis. There. And we need to Repressed Flesh. There. And we need to Backstreets. Somewhere random, technically speaking. Probably there. Call this back and use Repressed Flesh again. Go. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. What are you doing, guy? Stop that. Stop getting staggered, guy. Not cool, bro. Very not cool. Oh, boy. This is not going hella our way. Eesh. Yeah, I'm kind of out of cards here. Out of cards and out of options. Back into a corner. And go. Boom, there it is. Because I have to go. Well, Siren, we will see you later. Thank you for stopping by. And we appreciate you for stopping by as always. If you do have to leave, I understand. Deep drag. We can inflict smoke, at least. Wah, wah. Karos, want to low-key hop into a call? I can, like, guide you through this. I'm trying to do as much of it on my own as I can. As well as that's going. Shit. Okay. Alright. Yikes. Oh, this doesn't need guides. There's like no special strategies. Interesting. We have guides on YouTube if he wants guides. That's a fair point, Brian. Do these pages need reworked? The strat is just win clashes? Fair enough. Fair enough. That seems to be easier said than done for me thus far. I'm not gonna lie. I think we go up against them again, right? And get some more smoke cards? Does that seem like solid logic to anyone else, or is that just me? I say that because I can't do it to this one. But let's say we have a key page, right? We go... Like, what if we... Just hear me out here. What if we unequip Bamboo? Do all 3 of you have that much of a... No, just the one it looks like. Okay. We equip Bamboo Hatted. We go into here. We have room for 2 more associations. 2 more cheap associations. One of those can be Puffy Broom. No, it can't. Just kidding. Shucks. Well. Never mind. Yeah, no more space indeed. That feels like such a mistake. Whatever shall we do? Let's re-equip. There's obviously some more stuff I can apply here. What do you have on you? Razor Strike. Minimum offense. You should get good pages from Star of City General Receptions. Would I just use Nightmare or Star of the City books to invite? I feel like Bamboo is such a good overall card, but the single hit thing is just really not gonna play well against the Queen of Hatred. It just won't. I know that for a fact. Which is just really, really a kick in the pants, frankly speaking. There's one that just costs 1 Star of the City book. It's called Dong Huang, and it's a pretty good page. Okay. So we go Star of the City book. Let's just do that. Star of the City. I don't have any. I literally have not a single Star of the City book. That's really cool. That's hilarious. Okay. I really feel like I need more smoke pages. Is that just... Am I silly for thinking so? Maybe. Alright, chat. Which Star of the City can we actually do? It's a 1v1 between you and Don Huang. Do the battle above smiling faces. That's crying children. Is this smiling faces? Yes. Here we go. Book of the Distortion. Send.
굉장히 실망스러워.
The blue reverb? It's the blue reverb. That'll get you more smoke. Oh, bet. Okay. Ideally, you'd have more sweeper passives to give around. Yeah, ideally, I think I'd have a lot of things in this game. I just don't. This fucking bitch that I hate. Oh, boy.
죄송해요, 아르갈리아님.
이곳까지 오면 분명 답을 찾을 수 있다고 생각했거든. 그런데 왜 아무도 모르는 걸까?
왜 그쪽에서 기대한 것에 무엇이 있다고 기대한 겁니까?
붉은 안개는 이곳을
Excuse me.
기점으로 활동하면서 그 힘을 다루기 시작했잖아.
붉은 안개고 뭐고 우리는 그저 버려진 연구실을 사용하고 있을 뿐이라고.
뭔가 있는 건 확실한데 짐작 가는 거 없어?
꼭 괴물들이 올 거예요. 제발 그만 저희를 놓아주세요.
하나도 도움이 안 되네.
Buddy is just slaughtering people.
누구도 이 시설에 대해서는 모른다고 하는데 왜 자기 할 말만 하는 거야?
빨리 도움이 될 만한 정보를 생각하는 게 좋을 거야. 나도 정말 미치겠거든.
You're losing this one? This one is hell? You think so?
짐작 가는 곳은 전부 돌아봤어. 열심히 찾아봤지.
Are we going to fight Argalia?
엘사와 도서관
Elcorb, the library. Hey,
이곳뿐이더라.
we know those.
곧 올 거야. 문을 안 닫고 곧 들어올 거라고.
Excuse me. Oh, that's funny. You can see my snack drawer.
피아니스트. 내 동생을 앗아갔지. 난 그 자리에 있지 못했지만 뒤늦게 도착한 후 본 건 피아니스트가 없는 거대한 피아노뿐이었어. 내 동생은 피아노의 건반과 현이 되어 마지막 연주를 한 거야. 형은 할 수 없는 모습이었지. 하지만 끔찍해서 말을 잇지 못한 게 아니야. 그 모습은 아름다웠거든.
온다고.
내 동생이 머저리에게 가게 둔 게 잘못이지. 난 말리지 못했어. 평생 이해할 수 없어서 외로웠던 우리는 연주로 인해 서로를 이해할 수 있었어. 세상 물정 모르는 귀여운 말괄량이를 잃은 아픔과 절망에 몸을 떨다가도 다시 동생이었던 것을 보며 그 황홀한 소녀의 몸을 떨 때 눈이 떠졌어. 보이더라고. 그 아이를 위해서 내가 해줄 수 있는 건.
왔어.
Because that's exactly what that was, DJ.
아름다운 선율로 안젤리카의 추모를 끝없이 잇는 것. 상냥한 목소리가 속삭였지. 다시 한번 그때의 연주를 할 수 있다고. 그 목소리를 따라 헤맸지만 어디서도 명확한 답을 구하지 못했어.
역시 오늘은 이빨 태엽들이야. 다들 도망쳐. 머리카락 한 올도 넘겨서는 안 돼.
Yo, this thing.
아니야. 내가 보고자 했던 건 이런 어설픈 괴물이 아니야. 플루토, 에일린?
예, 아르갈리아님.
정지시키면 되는 거죠? 태엽은 톱니에 비해 하찮을 뿐이에요.
어떻게 이 고기 태엽들을? 당신들은 대체?
그제야 머릿속에 뭔가 스치더라고. 그래.
Is that an imitation?
내가 피를 토하며 춤을 출 때 아름다움과
If so, I'm not looking forward to this.
분명 피아니스트와 붉은 안개의 아름다움은
Ayo, chill.
참 닮았구나.
Chill, Igor, chill. That is unfortunate, not a woman.
아무것도 없어.
Oh, we're about to fight Argalia. Okay, cool.
이 초대장뿐이네.
Lovely.
에일린, 네 아이들 좀 빌려줄래?
네,
Oh, never mind.
부디. 저희가 따라가지 않아도 괜찮으신가요?
걱정하지 마. 금방 다녀올 거야.
Oh, okay.
아직 물에 있지 않았거든.
So yeah, we are fighting
그렇다면
Argalia.
이곳에 남아서 좀 더 살펴보도록 해.
Do you think that stops me?
기꺼이.
It should.
두 놈은 분명 뒤틀림일 거야. 그리고 한 놈은 어디선가 봤는데.
Excuse me.
푸른 잔향이 어딘가 슬퍼 보이는 건 착각일까?
푸른 또라이지. 동생을
The
잃은
blue
충격에
sicko?
그냥 미쳐버린 놈이야. 피아니스트 때문에 소중한 걸 잃은 사람이 얼마나 많은데 미쳐도 곱게 미쳐야지. 게다가 힘 있는 놈이 확 돌아서 둥진이 외곽인이 다 쑤셔대면 막을 수가 없다고.
동생은 안젤리카라고 했지? 내 이름과 비슷하네.
That does.
그렇지. 같은 뜻일 거야.
그나저나 이빨 태엽이라는 건 외곽 괴물이야?
외곽은 머리에 의해 도시에서 거부당하고 버려진 것들이 모이는 곳이거든. 도시의 불순물을 버리는 폐기장 같은 곳이야. 외곽은 구경하기도 힘들어서 사람 대부분이 그 존재를 잘 몰라. 보통 외곽의 괴물들은 인간이 만들었거나 밖에서 들여온 것들이지. 그리고 지성과 감정을 지닌 녀석도 꽤 많다고 들었어. 인간의 시대에 도시 안에서 용납할 수 없는 불순물인 거야.
나처럼 말이구나. 환영합니다.
What
손님.
the sack? You made your way to the
관장이자 사서
vertical.
엔젤라입니다.
안젤리카.
Oh yeah, just straight up blue reverb. Here we go.
엔젤라입니다.
드러내. 너같이 추한 게 안젤리카.
헛소리 하지 말고
He's rude.
얌전히 들어가지 그래.
기계조차 인간이 될 수 있도록 하는 힘. 역시 더 무르익어야겠네. 기다려줘, 안젤리카.
Oh boy. Hello, Mythic. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, Church of Gears Worshipper. This is insane. Puffy Broom. So I definitely don't need to take Evgeny then. Because if we take Evgeny, we're just gonna... Or wait, are you guys gonna be applying gain 4 smoke, gain 2 smoke, gain... Oh, inflict. Okay, wait. They are going to be inflicting smoke, so I think the only way to go into this and not get too stomped is to take some smoke of our own. Problem there is that I didn't prepare for this. Should I leave? Do you have any realized floors? Yeah, a couple. I think Yasad and Malkuth. Actually, at least Yasad and Malkuth. These two might also be. I'm not certain. Oh, okay. Remember me? Oh, yeah, Mythic. You've been here. You've been in and out for like a hot minute. So, Malcute, indeed. You're going to need a realized floor for this? Well, question then. Should I go ahead and dip? Okay, Zach, that was rude. Should I back out of this right now? Because I'm going to need to assign some people some smoke. And I can't do passive attribution right now. So... Does that make sense to anyone? To reassign pass. Yeah, okay. How do I do that again? Oh, just like that. Okay. That was easy. No one's stopping you? Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Malka's floors. Believe Burn is going to be my best friend on this floor, if I remember correctly. Ember. I'm pretty sure Malkuth wanted, yeah, 1 to 3 burn. Yeah, burn stacks. So we do Salvador here, yes? Is Salvador still relevant? Is kind of the main question. Error? Error. Oh, we already have Puffy Broom on Salvador, so that works out quite well. We just need to edit this to add some smoke pages, I guess. Basically, wherever we're not getting gain 2 smoke, restore 1 light, I think maybe we throw in a smoking pipe. Hi, hello Mythic, welcome over to, is V8 here? I'm not sure Mythic, but welcome over to the horizontal stream. Desperate struggle. Dare or dare? How about neither? How's that sound? How's neither sound? Inhale smoke. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Use 2 smoke to boost power of all dice on this page by +2. I feel like that's gonna be really, really insanely good to use here. God, but Gig is such a good card. Oof. You know what? I think we go Hidden Blade instead of Feather Shield. That might be a mistake. Karos used Page of the Crying Children, bro. Page of the Crying Children? Which one is that? You don't seem to understand. This library isn't yours to joke pending. Burn your Crying Children books and get the key page. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. All right, give me 1 second. That's good enough for now, I think. Let's just go ahead and... Let's back. Burn books. Unstable Page of the Crying Children. Is that what you're talking about? Should I burn all 3 of them or just 2? Blazing Strike. Holy sheesh. Yes, yes, yes. Unresolved Book of the Crying Children or something like that. Or something like that. That's the best thing ever. Get all of it. Burn 2. Okay. Stand ready for my arrival, clerk. Yeah, that's big Bina energy for sure. Just 2 unless you want to refight stage bosses. I would rather not. Blazing Strike. Can only be used at emotion level 3 and above. On hit, inflict 10 burn. My god. Oh, hell no. You didn't get the key page. So, should I run it back, chat? Should we just go ahead and burn the page and then go again? I know I have to fight Philip again, which is going to take a while, but... Wait, check if you got it? I don't think I got it. I think it would have shown, right? I think we literally didn't get it. I think that makes a ton of sense and is totally my luck. Yeah, we totally did not get it. I mean, is it that essential? Run it back after you burn the page, I guess. It'd show. Is it that worth it? To, like, going back through all of that? Is it that worth it? Can you check the book again? It's the best burn page ever. So then, if I'm understanding correctly, I should probably get rid of tailoring. Where was it? I just got the burn page, didn't I? Is it an exclusive? To see if you can get his key page. Blazing Strike is exclusive to try and... Ah! Of course it is. Of fucking course, dude. Why wouldn't it be? This wasn't even Singleton, I don't think, until now. Mother freaking heck, dude. That sucks, bro. Ugh. Do we have any... Ready up! That's charge related. Focus strikes is absolute dog. Using 2 smoke would be interesting, especially considering they're going to be giving us smoke. So maybe we go flesh fillet. Yeah, sure. Why not? Literally, why not? I'm arbiting it. The other arbiter, I guess? Absolutely. And it's actually the best for a long time. Flesh fillet is very good because it can give 5 bleed at a time. Oh, yeah, because the on-hit effects. You're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right, dude. I think we give Bamboo Hatted Kim to you. And I'm not sure there's anything we can get rid of to do Puffy Broom, but I think we have to for a little bit. I feel like we remove this, and we add Puffy Broom, and we just grit and bear it, you know? I think Puffy Broom's a little too good for what we're about to have to deal with. Same thing goes for here. We should go ahead and slap Puffy Broom on. Just kidding, we can't. Oh, shit. Upon winning a clash with offensive dice, inflict 1 bleed next scene. Use W Corp pages? You assume I know what that means. Oh, do you mean a warp cleanup? Unsuccessful hit, deal bonus damage at a 10% chance. Warp pages. So use this instead of what? The slash stagger? Bye. Goodbye, Mythic. Thank you for stopping by. That's actually very good. Yes. Okay. So I guess we assume the same thing here. Let's get rid of that. Let's do Puffy Broom. Actually, I don't think I can do Puffy Broom. This might just have to be... Yeah, you might just have to be vulnerable for a minute. Unless... And then there's Maki. How do we deal with you? What do we do with you? Can I get any more smiling faces pages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like 5 is probably as many as I can have, right? Downward slash is bad, bro. Use some Kurokumo pages? No, there's no more smiling faces. Okay. Was that a play on words? Did you just do that on purpose? No, okay. I'm here now. Hello, Mythic. Welcome to the vertical stream. Downward slash is bad, bro. Use some Kurokumo pages. Where do you see downward slash? Did I have that on here? On here? Downward slash. Unless it's Razor Strike, Puffy Broom. Passives? Which passive am I? Where's downward? You had it. You replaced it. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. So I picked up on that naturally. You had downward slash. You replaced it. Don't worry. Cool. All right, I was too worried about that probably, but I just want to make sure I got rid of the right stuff. We need a 1 cost that will add something intriguing to this page, or a 2 cost that will add something better than additional pierce damage. And I guess that's probably going to be warp, right? I feel like if we throw warp onto here, we get rid of the pierce damage, we throw that on, we confirm that. That's a pretty good situation, I think, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. May I suggest W Corp? Indeed you may, Zach. Indeed you may. And I agree. I don't think I can add it onto here, but we'll certainly try. Let's give it a go. Let's give it the old college try. Yeah, we can't. Oh, it's already on here. I'm an idiot. Dimensional sections. Hold up. There's probably something I can get rid of here. Oh, there's not anything I can get rid of. I just have no more room because Bamboo Hatted Kim is already such a freaking stacked page, bro. Razor Strike's already on there. I can get rid of Puffy Broom. Not really worth it or makes sense in this case. Draw 2 or more pages at the start of the act. The page draw for free is kind of insane. The slash dice power is also insane because I'm pretty sure this is a slash-focused deck. It is. With a bunch of single hits, which are also going to slam them in the face. I want to add at least some smoke, though. Let's see if there's a smoke single hit. I don't believe there is, but I could surprise myself. Smoke on Bamboo Hatted? You don't think so? I mean, Flesh Fillet. There is Flesh Fillet. Flesh Fillet is always a solid-ish option. Like, specifically and especially in this case alone, I think maybe we get rid of a destructive impact for Flesh Fillet, and we see how it goes. We keep scrolling, we double check. I just don't want to lose the combat page with one non-counter die. Because that means a single, right? That means all of these get +2, like, by default, yes? I'm pretty sure that's what that means, if I remember correctly. Deep Drag inflicts 7 smoke. That will increase their damage, which is not ideal for us. Excuse me. Forceful Gesture is very Sigma, however. Does it make sense to get rid of Over Observe? Yeah, I think it does. I think I just answered my own question. Okay. What is the... What is your situation looking like? You like a lot of slash damage. You like some bleed as well. So we know what that means. We know what that means. Flesh Fillet! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Hey, truth or truth? Hit me with a truth. Hello, what up? Hello, Burbman. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think that maybe we sacrifice acupuncture here and we go Flesh Fillet. And we're going to be okay with that. I'm pretty sure. Gain +1 power for each page in hand. I don't know that there's enough page draw here. I almost wonder if we should sacrifice some of our slash damage specifically to go for some page draw. Like, do we need Restore 2 Light when we have Restore 2 Light here? Do we need to double up on those? Or to take advantage of Ink Over and maybe even get rid of Ink Over and throw in Sakurai. Should we do some page draw, or at least some additional page draw, because we do have some there. Sharpened Blade is like no dice rolling, bro. Okay, so Sharpened Blade is gone. I kind of wonder if maybe Had a Kim has something like that. True. How many people have you dated? Do you mean like go on a date or date long term, like several dates and or a relationship? Because those are two different answers. I've been on a couple of like dates where it just, I wasn't feeling it or they weren't feeling it, and then it didn't progress past that. So, several relationships? You want relationships? Relationships I've been in, if I'm counting from like elementary school, I would say maybe I should count backwards. Like 5. I think it's about 5, give or take. I'm not entirely certain. The only relationship I'm really worried about at this point in my life is the only one I'm in, and the last one I plan to be in, which is my current marriage. So, honestly, it's genuinely difficult to think about how many, because I had what I considered a girlfriend. Bro counted all that for 5. Happy for your marriage, man. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, I don't know. I threw out 5 because I had like a girlfriend in first grade. So I don't even know if you could count that as like a real thing. We did go on like 2 dates and we were dating for an extended period, but I don't know. Does that really count? Inhale Smoke, gain 3. Hidden Blade, use 2 smoke. Let's do that. Let's throw Hidden Blade in the mix just cause. You could. I don't really know how many then. I'd have to really think about it. I haven't thought about past relationships or the number of them ever. That's not true. I've thought about them. Like, I've thought about past relationships in passing here and there. What I mean to say is I've never counted. Like, I've never kept count. I had a girlfriend in like 3rd grade. Haven't heard from her in like 7 years. Yeah, that's right. Money. Money, baby. That's how you hold on to that money. You don't frick around with these huzz, bruh. The chopped huzz are for the streets, my guy. Do you know what I mean? Get that sharpened blade bullshit out of here. We want. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Flesh fillet, baby. Oh, yeah. I think acupuncture can go also. In addition to that, maybe smoking pipe for the light gain and the smoke. The only problem is there's no damage done there, which is less than ideal, of course. Acupuncture is lesser than gig or extract fuel. Extract fuel it is, I suppose. I want to stick to Singleton for the sake of Will the Prescript. That is too good a card to not take full advantage of. Hidden Blade I think we use instead of Cleanup. Ooh, well... Are you actively taking advantage of any bleed stacks? Inflict 1 bleed next scene. You're inflicting bleed passively. I don't think you need bleed that badly. Yeah, I think we do that. Yep. Truth or dare? Hit me with another truth, I suppose. Dares are kind of hard while I'm sitting here playing games, you know? Let's see. Restore 2 light using a page whose original cost is 4 or higher. A speed die becomes unavailable. Okay. Ba-bow. Man, I should really be putting that on something, right? On something else, speed 2. It's kind of insane. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. Interesting. Not played in clashes where both characters use a combat page. +1 dice power, of course. Kizuna. Extreme fatigue. After an ally dies, gain 1 strength. 72 times starts the battle with 75% less HP. I can't get rid of that, can I? That's on there by default. Interesting. Okay. With that, oh, you don't have smoke. You also don't have the single hit. You could rock Singleton. But you also want to take advantage of the 25% or lower. That is a lot to consider. Let's get rid of acupuncture. Let's go with, I think, gig, probably. I presume we want gig. Flesh fillet on Eugene. You think flesh fillet there too? We're not outdoing the flesh fillet, are we? Also, if I were to do that, I guess my thoughts are maybe get rid of faint memories. Keep sparking spear. So let's go... Where's flesh fillet? Beyond the shadow. Interesting. Okay. Flesh fillet, where you at? Where you at? I probably should have just switched to the nightmare thing, but I'm already too far down. I'm too deep in it, bro. I might switch to the nightmare thing. Flesh fillet, there you are. Faint memories, goodbye. Hello. Will the prescript carries to endgame? That's kind of my thoughts. Is like, it's so good, it's hard not to take. Like, I'm tempted to just go ahead and get rid of acupuncture. And even though it makes the deck a little expensive, throwing in Will the Prescript. Because if we get rid of To Overcome Crisis and take the Backstreets, Rules of the Backstreets, we still get the page draw, we still get the Singleton. We're still like profitable. You know what I mean? Do 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 you know what I mean? Rules of the back shots? Exactly. Exactly. Finally someone who freaking gets it, dude. Rule the back shots. The back shots rule. That's what I've been trying to say this whole freaking time. Let's go, bro. Skip. Let's do it. Malcute, get in there. Have you been to jail? I have never been to jail. Never plan. Don't ever plan to. Don't ever want to. Have no interest. No curiosity about it whatsoever. Little fun fact about me. I am not a tough person or tough guy. I'm just kind of here existing. So if someone were to try to bully me, I'd poop myself. I would not feel brave in that moment. I'm definitely not the like rough and tumble type. I never have been. Never liked getting aggressive. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Did he answer my question? I zoned out. Birdman? I don't think I did. I apologize. Give me 1 second. Is there any librarian place tat that you did not get yet that I can take if you're making your viewers your librarians? We are making the viewers librarians. I just haven't done a good job of editing my librarians. I think I've literally changed the look of like 3 or 4 of them and then named them. But if you are in the Discord and you submit all of the numbers, if you want a librarian in here, they just have to have all the numbers beforehand. As long as I have all the numbers, I'll throw it in there. If I don't have the numbers, I don't really feel like I have the free time in my life to sit there and match it. So either the numbers or you're gonna get your name slapped on one, which I don't mean to sound lazy. That's just how it has to go, you know, bro? Do you know what I mean? Guy, buddy, old pal, old friend of mine. Oh, dang. Moodang? Hello? Moodang, is that you? Moodang! Moodang, no! Moodang! 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 Ah! Sorry, I don't know what that was. Boom, there. Hidden blade. There. Ooh, we're starting strong with overthrow. Okay. Boost slash dice power by +3 for the scene. Yes, please. I'll go ahead and draw a page off of that too. Why not, bro? Why not, bruh? Draw 1 page. If HP is 25% or lower, we're going to save that for just a little bit. And we're going to go here with that. We're going to go rules of the backstreet and get some page draw in as well. Free pages, free pages. Free pages, read all about it. Nothing there. Okay, that's fine. Use Overcome Crisis. Did I not? Fun fact, Eugen starts at 25% health. I wanted the emotion more than the light gain. If I'm thinking about that incorrectly, please tell me. I didn't want to use the... How do I phrase this? I didn't want to gain light and not exhaust all of my light and automatically go up an emotion point. It was an unopposed attack. No, I know. But I wanted to make sure I went up emotion level, which I didn't. So my logic made no sense anyway. Cool. Oh, I love when I get things wrong. Damn it. Okay. An unopposed attack then. There we go. That's gonna do something. I don't know what yet, but it's gonna do something. Was any smoke inflicted? Strange. Okay. Unopposed attacks only get the emotion coins from max or min rolling dice value. I learn something at every moment that I am playing this game. It is exhausting. I haven't learned this much since I was in freaking school, and I did not do well in there. Didn't do well in school, fun fact. So, this is exhausting to me. Dice gains +2 power. So that's going to be an 8 to 14 to your 9 to 19. So there's a better chance than we think of that going well for us. That's +4. So that's a 10 to 16. So that's even better potential. 10 to 4. Or, sorry, plus 5. Holy hell. Plus 5, okay. So 11 to 17. Okay. Those odds aren't incredible, but they're not terrible either. I've experienced worse odds. I played a casino in Ohio once. I lost $100 in one round. I was playing Texas Hold'em. It went around one time, and I lost $100. And that was my buy-in. That was all the money I had. So I gave up on gambling and haven't done it since because it pissed me off that badly. I hate gambling with a fiery passion. I think it's the biggest waste of time and money in the world. There is not a bigger waste. We still don't have... I don't need to recover HP. I need to recover light, so let's do that. Gambling, fix gambling. Light recover. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. I'm trying to get to the disc, but it says the invite is invalid. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me fix that for you. Uh-oh, I got clipped. Oh, my favorite thing to do. Oops. Let's see. Invite people. Copy. Oh, it did this last time. I gotta disable streamer mode, then invite people, then copy the code, then go in here, then paste, save, then paste, save. All right. Count to 5. Burb. Try again, and you'll be good to go. Zach, I appreciate the clip. That's a good moment to clip. Thank you. Inkover. Gain +1 power for each card in hand. I don't think we do that here. I think we do Will of the Prescript to draw more pages. And we do it to you. And then we do Rules of the Backstreet to draw again. No, we don't. We gig to gain light. Go. Go, everybody, go. Good luck. Oh, get outrolled, big boy. Oh, no, not smoke. Oh, wait, no, we actually don't want smoke on that character. Holy shit, Extreme Edge. Yeah, Extreme Edge just came through in a big way for us. Yikes, that's bad. I like how we're getting smoke added on to the one character that we don't have Puffy Broom on. Meaning not good things. Excuse me. The combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Who's got high cost pages right now? 2 cost, 4 cost, 4 cost. Okay, we've got Inkover twice, which is something. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus dagger damage equal to the dice's value at a 20% chance. Clashing against the same target multiple times will increase the likelihood. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn to the attacker and gain a buff at a 40% chance next scene. Happy memories, and we go to you. Now, bam, 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 bam. Okay, I think this goes further than we expect. So, it's a 3 to 6 right now. Upon using, it gets +3 for slash dice power. So the slash itself actually does 6 to 9. Giggity. We also get an additional there. So it's not 6 to 9, it's 7 to 10. On top of that, there's nothing else. So we're swinging a 6 to 10 at a 9 to 19. How do we think that's going to go, chat? I mean, realistically, how do we think that's going to go? It's going to go something's gonna happen for sure. 100% something happens there. What is that something? I don't have a damn clue. Definitely something's gonna happen though. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Also, I kind of feel like we might redirect this and put it here and just absolutely overwhelm your block. I think that's the move, so that we can then take a 5 and use ink over on this. Roll range gambling. Here we go. Range. Okay, good. I thought someone was using range for a second. I'm edging at the extreme value right now. Okay. Malkuth is struggling, bro. Yeah. What else is new? Hidden Blade. Use 2 smoke. Ooh, actually, though? We don't need that yet. That sucks. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, we could... No, we can't. We literally can't do that, actually. I thought we could. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You're gonna do 4 to 8, and you're gonna block 7 to 10 to start. We could do that. I don't love that. But it's a hell of a lot better than nothing. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum bum bum bop 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 bop. Why do I have... Oh, it's because of the page 1. Okay. Crap. Well, that does make a little bit of sense at least. Let's restore 2 light and inflict some bleed somewhere. Let's put it there. Let's put some bleed on you. You don't have enough bleed yet. Do you bleed? You will. Use it to raise emotion level for Malkuth? Indeed. Good call. Let's go. Come on, boys. Do better. Be better. That's not how that goes. That's not how you be better. Okay. Stagger someone this round. Please. Come on. Yes. Let the stagger begin. Oh, yeah. Match light. Don't feel like reading all that. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to the dice's value to 20% chance. Clashing against the same target multiple times will increase the likelihood. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn to the attacker. I busted right when he staggered. TMI. TMI, Zach. TMI. Respectfully, of course. Ooh. Yep. Damn. Ooh. Yes, sir. Yep. Excuse me. Will of Prescript? I ain't even got it on this person. But I will use it. Thank you for the reminder. I'm trying to think. Gain 2 smoke, restore 1 light would be pretty good. However, that's a 3-fer. I want to do more, but I don't think I can, so I think we go Hidden Blade. And then I think we maybe go Inhale Smoke. And we start building up our smoke stacks, our smoke stocks. Stonks, baby. Stonks. Motherfucking stonks. You know what I'm talking about? No, you don't. None of you know what I'm talking about because you ain't got no stonks, bro. No stonks whatsoever. Yeah. Ahaha. Ahahaha. Sorry, I'm done. I'll stop. Let's just go extreme edge and try... Actually, we almost definitely will outswing the dodge. So we'll at least get some damage off and maybe even stagger before you get a chance to even do anything. Because you're bitch made, that's why. I said it. I said it, I'll say it again. Don't make me say it again, but I will. I will say that shit again. Take that back? No, I won't. I won't take it back, actually. 2 to 7 is going to do even more. I don't think we get rid of you yet, but we will be close to it. I think we Boundary of Death. You? No, that's a bit of a waste. I think that might be a bit much. We could, however, Sparking Spear, and then get rid of 2 of the smoke that we've stacked up because we don't need you. We actually don't want you to have smoke, like actively. Here's Will the Prescript. It's back. Backstreet's back. All right. Yeah, you know what? That actually works out pretty well for us, I think. I think most situations that goes our way. Can we go up another emotion level, though? I think we can. We most certainly can, so we're going to do that. We're going to do that now. We're going to overthrow the government. I mean, Trump. I mean, we're going to overthrow the card. We're going to play overthrow the card there. Is that too much, though? I ask because... Me when I overthrow Trump for Library of Ruina? Exactly, precisely. How'd you know? Restore 2 light upon using a page whose original cost is 4 or more. We are not doing that right now. However, we do get +1. We get +1 dice power, +2 dice power here, so that's gonna be a lot of damage to you, buddy. Good luck. I don't know. I don't think a whole lot dies this round. However, I do think we get a lot done here. Let's use 2 of our smoke before it goes bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah, I think that goes pretty well for us right there. All right, everyone, go. Can I end it here, I wonder? There's 1 gone. Okay. Get outrolled and staggered, just like I predicted. Okay, there's 2 staggers and a death. I'm sure there is a second and even third phase to this that I will probably not do well with, but it feels good to be doing all right for now, you know? Second only cares you low-key give conservative dad vibes. That's intentional. I'm just leaning into not being, like, I know what's happening on the internet, but I also get busier. My life gets busier every day, so I just kind of lean into being out of the loop and not keeping up with current trends. So that's kind of the goal there, just being like, yeah, chopped huzz. Well, phase 1 is dead. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Phase 1 is dead, which means we should probably try to page draw. I don't know if I keep the same pages, but we're about to find out, aren't we? When you complete a phase, your hand is reset. Okay, well. Womp womp. That's fine. It is what it is. We'll make do. We will make do. Also, Zek, ideally, I give... If I do give conservative dad, it's like, fiscally conservative, but chill as hell. Like, I won't spend any money on anything, but I'm not, like, conservative, you know? Does that make sense? I'm not conservative. I feel like this might be overkill, but if our hand gets reset, does it really matter? Will light also be reset? Like, if I burn a bunch of light on this, is that going to be a problem? Yeah, light gets reset, everything, etc. Status effects. Okay, cool. All right. In that case, I think we just swing everything we have. Emotion stays the same, and HP and stagger only. Yeah, okay. That was my assumption and my thought process. With that in mind, I think we can't do enough damage here. So we assume 6 will be done there. 6 will be done there. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. 10 will be done there. No, it won't. That's different. Sorry, never mind. Let's do a Searing Sword there. Let's do a Boundary of Death just for funnies, just to be fun, to be a little goofy guy, a little fucking crazy, a little fucking what the fuck is up, Kyle? Do you know what I mean? Does everyone know what I mean? That's kind of the goal here. We're just gonna get a little fucking crazy. Bam. Light will be set to your current limit. Hell yes. Let's go. Get in there, boys. Get in there. Oh! Oh! 51 damage! Get fucked! Yes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! 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 Maximum damage! What do we say when we hit maximum damage? That's right. Wow! Mmm. Hot damn. Whew. Oh, I don't like that you don't have any pages. What's this? At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Their cost becomes 0. But you don't have pages. Take no damage from ranged... Oh, shit! Oh my god, that goes hard. What the f... Take no damage from ranged combat pages. What the hell, dude? Bop, 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 bop. You're gonna scream now? Yeah, okay, I figure. I figure. That's fine, it's fine, I'm fine. I'm not. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Their cost becomes 0. That's so terrifying. I'm assuming I can't get this. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume I don't get that page. Begin! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we freaking go, dude. Oh my god, Scout is an insane... Okay. No damage from shooty shooty bang bang pages. But I like the shooty shooty bang bang pages. I want to shooty shooty bang bang. Please. Please let me shooty shooty bang bang. Wait, that might actually go our way. Okay. Will the Prescript could possibly go our way as well. Overthrow might not, but we're gonna do it because why would we not, dude? We're also gonna will the Prescript there because duh. What's that? Shit, I'm blanking on the Billie Eilish song. Duh. It's just that. That's all I know from it. Duh. God damn it. I should know that song, and I think he broke. I did, indeed. Frisk and Abyss. Ooh, Argalia fight. Frisk and Abyss, welcome to the stream. And indeed, yes, the Argalia fight. We are fighting Argalia. It shall be a glorious battle. we will defeat him. Cares when the Sprite kicks in. Ooh, good reminder. Today we're drinking new Sprite Chill Strawberry Kiwi. Not a sponsor, I'm just obsessed with Strawberry Kiwi since the day of my birth in 1995 due to drinking copious amounts of Strawberry Kiwi Capri Sun. I'm a millennial. Oh, yeah. Argalia taking a casual stroll through the library. True. True. Oh my god, I just noticed his health. What the fuck? How do I do anything about that? What the ass? What key is that song in? Let me look. Dum 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 dum. Yep. You win, Chief. That's exactly what you do about his health. What, just freak out about it? He's a color. Cope, lol. You got your smoke pages anyway. Does that mean I lose? I'm the bad guy. Excuse me. Oh, it's just bad guy. What key is Bad Guy by Billie Eilish in? I want to test something here. G minor? Do I have a G minor on here? Okay, so on my little soundboard thing, I have a feature. G minor. I do have a G minor. If you listen, I'm now being changed a little bit. It's in D flat. Now we're going to switch over to G flat. I don't know. I don't know if... It kind of just sounds like it's duplicating my voice. I'm the bad guy. Duh. Yeah, it doesn't sound good at all, does it? Could be worse. It could be. It could be. It could be my singing voice. What are we doing here? Smoking pipe. Ah, yikes. That doesn't do a whole lot for us here. Neither does this. If I roll perfectly and they roll the worst they possibly can, it still doesn't... We tie. Oh, shit. Okay. This is bad. Let's gain some smoke and block what we can, I guess. And then we'll turn around and gain 2 smoke and restore 1 light. No. I guess gain some light back and get a hit off. We won't get a hit off on you, so that doesn't matter. Shucks. We'll get a hit off on you, I guess. Ooh, Will the Prescript. We're going to go ahead and use that, actually. We're going to go there with it. We're going to go Rules of the Backstreet and get a draw in. Wait, though. Oh, excuse me. Dum 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 da dum. Dum dum. Alright, let's see how this goes. Just wait till that page is yours. Assault order or vapor? I look forward to both. Ooh, okay. Yikes. Nope, that's not good. Okay. We absorb some of it. We'll take that. Nice. This is mass confection. What is mass confection? Is that a baking term? Very good call for forceful gesture. Why, thank you. We just got a whole lot of smoke, I think, all at once. Everything everywhere all at once. Great film, by the way, if you haven't seen it. For the rest of the act, inflict 6 bind to a random enemy at the start of the scene. Pierce dice, gain 1 to 2 power for attacking that enemy. Are you our Pierce? No. I don't think we have specifically Pierce. I think we have a bunch of slash. Yeah, okay. That's a little unfortunate, but okay. It is what it is. When attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene, deal plus 1 to 3 damage and recover 2 to 5 HP on hit. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn and 1 to 3 bleed to the attacker the next scene. Booyah. We're going to go there. I think. Maybe. Oh, shit. Did that just apply it? Oh, we got the ego page. Let's go. Indeed, Burb. Indeed, that was a really well timed comment. I don't know what to do though. Do we go fourth match flame? Do we go hornet? Green stem. Gluttony is nice. Spores is also cool. We went spores. Fourth match. We want fourth match flame. Do we though? Okay, Zach, we got you. Fourth match it is. Now we just got to use it, and I think it makes the most sense for you to do so. Probably not there. Probably here. It's going to go everywhere. Apply to everyone. Everywhere. All at once. Preludio? Fourth match flame kind of mid if he min rolls. Oh. Salt, vinegar, and everything sinister. Everyone pray it rolls well. Yeah, I guess I probably should have led with the fact that I have terrible luck. So what's probably going to happen is I will not roll super well and will just be absolutely SOL. But I suppose it remains to be seen how it will go. Dum 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 dum. Ba da da ba bum 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 bum. Ooh, wait. I'm gonna gamble. Watch out, boys. We're gambling. Ooh, it's getting crazy out here. We're getting fucking loopy. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm very sorry. I don't think we Boundary of Death yet. I think we wait it out. I think we hold on a little longer, just like Aunt May says. And we're not going to clash anywhere useful unless... Nah, we don't win those clashes very easily, so I think we save that as well. We don't have any smoke. I think we Sparking Spear and we Faint Memories. And just let it be a damage. No, we don't. We Sparking Spear and then we Overcome Crisis. Yeah. Yep. Da da dum bum 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 bum. Are you getting hit from anywhere? You're not. Ooh, actually though, maybe we Faint Memories here. If target has 2 or more smoke, all offensive dice, we have no smoke. Yeah, that's a good interaction for us. What's not a good interaction for us is that shit right there. That is a problem. We take our 3 to 70 or 2 to 6. That could work out for us, but we're not blocking everything, which is less than ideal. Extract Fuel is an option. I don't know if it's the best option. 3 to 6 versus a 3 to 7. 3 to 7. Yeah, we don't want to block a dodge, so I think we go there. I think that annoyingly and unfortunately makes enough sense that we go with it. We're going to Restore Light. So maybe we draw the sword instead of... No, let's draw a card. Screw it. Screw it and do it. You've got 2, you've got 2, you've got 2. You have the most health, though. We're going to go there. And I think we also go Sparking Spear. Let's Sparking Spear just to get a little more damage off. You've got 3 total, 2 total, 2 total, 2 total. So which of you 3 has the most health? You. Perfect. Perfect. Light recover, actually, I think? You think. Interesting. Okay, so instead of the page draw, We go light recovery for the focus. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have taken your consideration and use it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Indeed. Question. Are you part of the Hod cult? I mean, church. No, I'm more of a red mist believer, personally. What's happening? Oh, okay, good. Ooh! Everyone else blocked it. Dude, just go figure, frankly speaking. Literally, that just checks out. That's all that is. Man, my hand is cold. Dum, 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 dum. I have a stress ball for this exact situation. 1 second. So this is a little sneak peek to a short that I have just not edited yet. This was PlayStation's 30th anniversary celebration. Or part of their 30th anniversary celebration. Oops, falling out. And it was a bunch of stress balls and things. And they all look like this. It's just the PlayStation symbols. But they are all stress balls. Did fourth match roll low? I think it did, yes. Not low, low. It rolled... It could have rolled lower, but it could have rolled much higher. Excuse me. These are just for hand cramps and stuff. Like, my hand currently has been sitting still for too long, so I think I need to bust out maybe this guy and just kind of fidget with it for a bit. You know? Dum, dum. I've considered so many times ordering another set of these because they're so cool. And I really don't want to use these too much. They look edible. Yeah, they are. I'm just kidding. They're not. I want to use them, but I'm scared to because they're for a 30th anniversary celebration. Actually, let's look at something together real quick. Accessories. It should be under accessories. All accessories. Maybe it's not. Let's just go store. Buy merchandise. Maybe it's under the merchandise. Cookie settings. USA. I'm kind of just looking specifically for shop these amazing titles. PlayStation. Wow, do they not sell it anymore? That would suck. Did I wait too long? 30th anniversary merch. Here we go. Shop now. Oof. Oh, the plush set's cool. Okay, wait a second. I might have to come back and shop this a little bit. It's loading. Load next items. I'm just trying to see if it's on here. It's not. This Library of Ruina looks different. Listen. We'll be back to it in just a moment. I just needed to look at something while I was thinking about it. And unfortunately, it looks like they're just kind of not being sold anymore, maybe. PlayStation 30th anniversary recharge. It might be on its own page, maybe. I don't know. Shapes of Play recharge. Hey, still available. All right, I might literally buy another set of these, just so I can have like a beater set and a set that I keep put away. I just think these are really cool. This is one of those things that, like, as soon as it came out, I was like, they literally released this for me. Anyway, sorry for the detour. We're getting back to it. I'm just gonna fidget with this while we're not, you know, actively killing the blue flash or whatever the hell his name is. The indigo blur. $34 for 4 snack fare. For 4 snack, fair price. Indeed. You get 4 snack. What more, like, what could you possibly... What more could you possibly need? Preludio. My hand already feels warmer. That's awesome. I I genuinely love this. It's such a good product. I don't even mean to shill, but also I'm gonna shill because I don't know. Sometimes you just do that, you know. Let's see. I think Piper can go up one more. Okay. What's that say? After playing 2 or more. Oh my god, get out of here. Why does that keep happening? In a scene, draw an additional page next scene. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so we definitely want Piper to use Inkover to run out of light for that extra emotion coin. Go ahead and get further up the chain of emotion. We're going to smoke that pipe. And we're going to do it there. Will the prescript, kind of by default. And then Boundary of Death, nowhere because not necessary yet. We will, however, go ahead and Light Restore, I think. There. And draw a page, maybe... There. And draw another page by going... gone. There. Dum 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 dum. That's going to be a problem. We definitely need to get you off of there. We can't use Will the Prescript, which super sucks. You don't have any smoke. Nullify power 1. Unaffected by power-related effects for this scene. Okay. That's a really annoying thing that you're doing there. Does that mean my dice power stuff doesn't apply either? Like here? Like, does that not apply here? In that case? If so, what an absolute... Yup. Okay. Dear God, that is ass. That is absolute ass, bro. Ugh. Okay, so I need to figure out how to redo some of this then. For example, maybe that right there. And then follow up with Inkover. Perhaps. That's not going to do anything. Why is that not even doing anything? That's a 5. That's a 3. I can't read. Lovely. That's lovely. Sheesh. Dadgummit. Okay, then I think it makes the most sense to go here. Then here. Then here, I guess? Maybe? I don't know? Is there a 2 anywhere? There's a 2 there. That's not going to make a difference. Crap. Let's do that. And then... I don't think I want to gain light there. Man, shucks. Okay, we're kind of running out of options here, I guess. Tragically. I think we're just going to try and beat up on this guy and get him to stagger before he's able to swing on Malkuth. I think that's kind of our best option. There we go. We'll take that. Yeah, give me smoke, buddy. Sure. You're only adding to my abilities, I believe. Oh, yes, there's the stagger. That's it. That's literally what we were looking for. Yes, I am playing lore right now. Are you? If a page says the page clashing, it is not affected by power effects, that it negates any strength, disarm, endurance, and feeble effects. Ah, lovely. I need to get used to seeing that, I guess. I hate it. but I think the more used to it I am, the better off I'll be. The enemy who dealt the most damage to the selected librarian is marked. Other allies deal 2 to 4 damage to the marked foe with their attacks. I really wish I was paying more attention. Who did he do damage to? That feels like a waste right now. When attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene, deal 1 to 3. Let's do that. And let's put it on you. Wait! I was trying to click here to check. Oh, well, I forgot those were there, so I probably need to be using them anyway. That's almost ready. Is this worth it? Did I choose a good one? Don't worry, you will hate it. Yeah, I figure. That's about how that goes, I guess, huh? Should I use green stem now, or should I wait? Go for it? Okay. Now I guess the question becomes who uses it. No arm? No arm, no harm. Okay. Oh, really? Fine, screw you. Don't do that? Oh, okay. I chose the one bad idea. I guess maybe there then, the 8 to 13, because it's not going to outroll everything. Yeah. If I need to not do that too, I guess just let me know. It's fine, because he's going to lose the clash anyway. Am I? That sucks. Wait, no, I mean, ye of little faith, give it time. Player mass would go first. Oh, well. Well, shucks. Can you apply more than 10 burn? Asking for a friend. Yes. Okay, well, I'm just going to apply burn elsewhere, I think. For this term. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Yes, you can. Can someone explain to me real quick how this is going to apply? Is this going to get added up, or is it going to hit me 4 different times, and then I have to defend 4 different times? Is that how that's going to go? Like, my 3 to 7? Should I do it that way? It'll hit 1 dice at a time. That's not good. Okay. So we're taking a lot of damage here, almost no matter what. Yikes. Okay. Oof. Dice will not be reused against it. Oh, God. Okay, that's tragic, dude. That's really, really bad for us. Shit. Here's to hoping that dodge dice do that, or that it'll work for dodge dice, because if not, I'm kind of boned. Use a bunch of 0 costs. If you say so. What about a 1 cost to just hopefully dodge stuff successfully? If you're out of light, I mean? Oh, okay. Mass summation is where all the dice on a combat page are added up, and then you roll against the value that comes out of the mass attack. That makes sense. Mass summation. Yeah, that makes an unfortunate amount of sense, actually. Forceful gesture, I think, is just gonna be the most sensible thing to do here. I think a forceful gesture to there. And then a cleanup. Yeah, screw it. Mass individual is against each individual dice until every dice on the mass attack went through. Dice do not get reused against these pages, not even evades. Well, I think I'm just kind of screwed a little bit then. And we're just going to roll with the dice. We're just going to roll with the punches, roll the dice. Did you hear that? I made a funny. Do I have to directly roll into it? I don't think I do I? I feel like that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't be necessary. I wouldn't think. Four to 8, 5 to 8, but I get a boost. Let's do that. Let's do that. Actually, let's do that. Let's literally full on do that. Let's retract you. Destructive impact to here. Let's run that. I think. Try not to unopposed attack Argalia. Oh, no, yeah, I'm not. I don't think. Am I? Am I unopposed attacking a bunch? I didn't think I was. Argalia will beat you ass on unopposed attacks. Oh god, he's using Tempestuous Danza. Yes, he is. Look, it's cool. Don't worry, Karo's got this. If you say so. It kind of looks like I'm doing a bunch of unopposed attacking. I don't mean to. I don't think I've sent a single attack that isn't being, like... What is going here? This? Why did I put Searing Sword there? What was I thinking? It's just 3 to 7 counter dice? You just need to worry about him if you take out the little guys? What? I need to worry about him if I take out the little guys? What does that mean? Should I be worried? Oh god. Oh no. Ah. All right, screw it. I think we just see what happens. Let's roll the dice. Here we go. Wham! Get fucked, all of you. Wham! Get fucked, all of you. 31. Holy shit! Holy shit! If you take the little guys, you can full focus on him, is what they meant. Wow. Okay. Well, thank God. He's about to kill me. I think he's literally about to kill one of us, maybe two of us. Holy shit. Okay, that was terrifying. That was awful. Oh, God. Okay. Did I roll? I didn't roll a 6. We're literally losing you. Ah, you're fine. Easy win? You think? Okay. Okay. You guys are a lot more confident than I am here. Ugh. Oy vey. Oy. Oy, 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 oy. After playing 2 or more combat pages. Okay. Oh, excuse me. He leave at half HP? Man, don't spoil. I didn't know that. Now I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I don't feel... I guess I'm probably going to win now, right? From the sound of it, at least. Damn. Oh, well. Ah, shit. No, you're good. You're good. Just for future reference. Crazy spoil? True, true. True. Probably the craziest spoil of, like, the stream thus far. But again, all good. Forgiven. Now I just got to figure out how I make this happen, though, is the thing. That's like the big, like that rolls too high, guaranteed. That makes me nervous. I think I'll intentionally go unopposed and just see if I can outroll this chump. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm actually going to destructive impact there. Then we will draw the sword to outroll this chump. Or out... Yeah. Yeah. It is like midnight right now and brain didn't work. Fair enough. Fair enough, frankly speaking. Oh shit, we got 2 to pull? Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. You're done. You're done. Unfortunato, you're done. I don't think there's a way I can make this happen without... Yeah. I think we just absorb the damage we can and then go from there with Hidden Blade. Cleanup. Oh, yikes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I shouldn't freak out. We knew that was going to happen. Oh! Oh! Oh, God! We outrolled. Shit. Okay, I think trying to do what I just did was unnecessarily risky and didn't go our way. I may have just thrown. I may have thrown big time. Gain strength based on the amount of damage the selected librarian received on the previous scene. Who just... I feel like you all lost a shitload of damage there. Sure. Ooh, here we go. What's our thing? What's our thing here? Wing Beat? Hornet? Or the Forgotten? Destroy all of opponent's dice. Ooh. Forgotten? Bet. So I literally just need to do this then. Oh, wait. 4th match flame, though? Wing beat is greater? Zek, you didn't speak soon enough! It doesn't kill all of the dice? Oh. Well, it says destroy all of opponent's dice. What do I go for, then? Mass summation? Only the dice that you hit or that you target? Oh, okay. Use both green stem and forgotten. It killed the counter. Oh, okay. So you're saying green stem and forgotten? Green stem and then the forgotten. Like this? Am I doing this right? How's that? Is that good? Are we good with that? Do we like that? Yeah, you're good? Okay. Let's draw another page. Why not? Just for good measure? Yeah, I got you. Big old bet. Go, go, go. Go! Here we go! Oh, Jesus, he blocked it. Okay. All right. Please do more than that. Ah! No! No! This is bad! This is very bad! Ooh! Ooh! Oh, okay. Thank God. Emotional peak complete. A reception after both sides' team emotion levels have peaked. Sick. I knew we had it from the jump, from the very beginning. A bunch of Gearhead worshippers, not a single Argalia. Crap, we lost him. This might be TMI, but it's all over the screen. Zach, congratulations. That's our bust button. Good job, buddy. I'm going to go get midnight ice cream. What flavor? What flavor? Turtle Tracks is the only right answer, FYI.
제대로 된 책도 못 구했고
저 또라이 머릿속은 꼭 한번 보고 싶었는데
저자의 책이 꼭 필요해?
솔직히 내 개인적인 이유야.
푸른 전형은 붉은 안개를 쫓고 있는 것 같았어. 그렇다면 붉은 안개의 책이 푸른 전형을 부를 수 있을지 몰라.
도와주려는
Excuse me.
마음은 고마운데 어떻게 붉은 안개의 책을 구해? 원래 붉은 안개는 이 세상에 없는데.
방법이 아예 없는 건 아닐 것 같아서. 푸른 전형은 뒤틀림 때문에 동생을 잃었다고 했지. 뒤틀림의 원인이 나라는 걸 알고 있을까?
Oh shit.
보통 놈은 아니니 눈치를 챘을 수도.
그렇다면 푸른 잔향의 목적은 나에 대한 복수가 아닐까? 아니,
He did say not long
에
now.
의해 소중한 걸 빼앗긴 모두가 나를 원망하지 않는 게 이상하겠지.
뭐 그러려나. 혹시 후회하는 거야?
잘 모르겠어. 확실한 건 나에 대한 원한이 쌓이는 게 유쾌하지 않을 뿐. 그래도 결과적으로 나를 가둔 한 사람으로 인해 도시가 고통받는 거야. 그렇게 생각하면 훨씬 낫지. 푸른 잔향이 복수를 원하든 아니든 상관없어. 내 욕망과 도시 사람의 욕망.
Time check. Been a while since I've done one of these. How's everyone doing?
그렇지.
Pretty good. How about you? How is everyone? We're 3 hours in.
이건
Question, how comfortable are you about contesting anything above a 20? How comfortable? Rollin'. Religion, huh? This floor smells like danger. Ooh, the floor of religion! Is this old man or is this Bina? How comfortable are you about contesting anything above a 20? What does that mean, Brian? Are we playing D&D? Can I be added? Yeah, I've got no problem with that, Birdman. The AN worshipper.
왔군 놀라.
Hakma, the old man is here! Ah!
책을 가져다 줄 롤랑이야.
그리고 엔젤라의 시종이지.
그래 맞아. 시종.
넌 이 일이 만족스럽나 보군.
죽지 못해 하는 거지. 만족이니 뭐니 뭔 의미가 있나. 넌 나와 엔젤라를 곱깝게 보는 부류구만. 보자마자 고압적인 자세나 취하고 말이야.
너희에게 보여줄 예의 따위는 없지. 내 믿음을 부쉈으니.
예서드와 말이 좀 통하겠는걸?
난 오직 한 사람의 소원을
난
위해 삶을
뭐지?
바쳐왔다.
엔젤라가 그 소원을 무참히 뭉갠 거고, 그리고 난 그런 엔젤라를 돕고 있으니 못 봐주겠지. 뭐가 됐든 서로 합의 봤다면서? 도서관을 완성하고 단 하나의 책을 얻기 위해 도우면 되는 거 아니야?
넌 엔젤라가 말하는 단 하나의 책이 존재할 거라고 믿나?
뭐라고? 당연히 어딘가 있을 테니 찾는 거 아닌가?
초대장이 그 책으로 인도해 줄 거라고 믿고 있지. 그 초대장이란 것과 엔젤라를 어떻게 그리 쉽게 믿을 수 있나? 네가 자유로워질 수 있다는 것도 말이야.
그거야 당연히. 도서관은 착실히 커지고 있고 엔젤라나 다른 사서들도 변하고 있잖아.
그게 네 믿음의 근거인가? 우습군.
하고 싶은 말이 뭔데?
책이나 더 가져오도록. 오랜 시간 동안 무료했으니까.
You can now select the floor of religion during reception. A patron librarian has awoken. 2 assistant librarians awoken. Sick. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 floors. Excuse me. I apologize. Unlock all upper floors. Snow Queen! No, not yet. You got every floor. Let's freaking go, dude. We did it. We did it, boys. We freaking did it. How many of these can I burn? I guess literally however many I need to initially, right? You can only burn up to 20 books at a time. Yeah, let's just burn all 20. All right, look at that. We got a bunch more puffy brooms. When gaining smoke, using combat pages, gain 1 additional stack. That's actually insane, though. The first offensive die of each combat page deals plus 2 to 3 damage. Evade dice power plus 1. Whoa. That's pretty insane. All of that is actually really good. We got a lot of Vapors. Vapors definitely getting added to my single strike pages. Assault Order. Is the music going faster right now? We've seen skills hit over a 20 already. Oh, I mean, I guess it is what it is. I just kind of, whatever they're swinging with, I just make do, you know? Want to see one of the most hype things in the game? Yeah, sure. What you got? What is it? What is the most hype thing in the game? Let's see. I just found something. There it was. Guidance of the Gears. Gain 2 smoke, restore 2 light. Ooh. Shit. What is defense order? Oh, hella block. Oh. Do the level above the one you just beat. Oh, God. You really want my ass to get smacked, don't you? I just know I'm going to get absolutely stomped. I don't even have to go up there for that. Wah, 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 wah. Da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Blazing Strike, hello? Hello? I don't think about Philip. I'm trying to think what the best move is going to be. So, this has... we've got vines down here, which is Pierce. Is there any other Pierce down here? Burn and Bleed. I don't know. I really don't know. Combat page with a non-counter die. Yeah, I need to add some stuff here. I need to add Vapor to this, don't I? Do I or don't I, chat? I feel like Forceful Gesture going away and Vapor coming in. Yes, no, maybe. Also, minimum offense, I guess, can stay. I don't really have a choice. Draw 2 pages at the start of the act. Should I get rid of Seyo for this? Do I ditch the slash dice power and double down on some smoke stuff? Actually, yeah, I think I do. I think I do, because offensive dice dealing 2 to 3 damage on the first fits well with this. Ditch Smiling Faces. That page also has Puffy Broom. Yeah, but then I've only got room for 1. So, like, if I go here, Puffy Broom, no room for anything else. Do I ditch these 2? So instead of drawing 2 pages in slash dice power, I can get evade dice power. Has Kerosene TCTB yet? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. Just tell me if this looks all right to you. Like, if I unequip these 2, add on this one and this one, it's lower cost, but if we're using smoke like that, so let's say we... No, I think I'm too focused on doing smoke here. Hello, Gothic. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what to do here. I genuinely don't know what to do here. I don't even remember what I just got rid of. Question, has he fought the color? No, that doesn't sound familiar. As well. Or either, I should say. Sorry, I'm going back real quick on the stream to see what... Forceful gesture, okay. I think forceful gesture is fine, not being included here. I do kind of wonder if we should throw in Will the Prescript and try to go... I think we try it. I think we go... We get rid of Cleanup. Throw in Will the Prescript. We then go up to the 1 costs. And the 0 costs. We get rid of the Draw of the Sword. We go Smoking Pipe. For the smoke. He fought A color. Indeed, I did fight A color for sure. Inhale smoke is interesting. Gain 3 smoke. On hit, gain 4 smoke. We could then get rid of Destructive and go Hidden Blade. The lamest color? Oh my god. Okay. That scares me for what's to come. Fucking yikes. Gain 2 smoke, restore 2 light is actually pretty insane. So I think we throw in gears. Guidance of the gears. Am I leaning too heavily into the smoke stuff here? No, I just don't like Argalia. Fair enough. My cat on my keyboard. Nice. You know what? I kind of wonder if we don't just back off of the smoke a little bit. There's not a ton of slash happening in here, but there is a little bit. Remove the other 2 attributed key pages from that one if you're going to do smoke. That's kind of what I was getting at. I mean, obviously, we're not using this one, and we're not gonna, so I think this can go for sure. And if I'm going to continue using smoke, I then wonder if... Instead of meat gear, we go thought gear. But then if we go thought gear, should I stick to the page draw? Should I stick to more pages? Like, I genuinely don't know. I'm not focused too heavily on slash. I'm focused a little more on smoke. Yeah, I really don't know. I think we just see how it goes, maybe. I think we ditch Seo's page. We keep the thought gear. And we try to think about including some dodge where possible. So, with that in mind, stuff like Assault Order would probably go pretty well for us. Do pretty well for us. So maybe instead of Extreme Edge... we go Assault Order, and we let this whole combat page with 1 non-counter die thing just boost the power of our 0 cost dice. The 2 0 cost dice. And Vapor, of course. This feels like a pretty well-balanced page, I think. I could be very wrong about that, but it feels pretty good. Remove the other 2. I already read that, sorry. Excuse me. With that in mind, this one's pretty slash focused. I do think that getting rid of ink over and throwing in this makes sense because once again, this is also a smoke page. With that in mind, I think we get rid of this. We throw in gears. We go puffy broom again. And we go additional smokestack, maybe? Tentatively. Upon a successful slash attack, inflict 1 bleed. Smoke amplifies outgoing instead of incoming damage on this character. When inflicting bleed, using combat pages, gain 1 additional. Using combat pages, so that doesn't stack with that. Probably gonna get rid of cleanup. Let's try this. Let's try doing away with digging shank. Let's throw on evade dice power. Confirm. I really hate that keeps happening. I thought I muted all of that stuff for Discord. I don't know why it's popping up again. Sorry about that. A channel that I'm in changed their settings, I think, and that's why it's happening. Oh my god. Why does that keep changing? That's what I want to know. Da 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 da. I really wish I had a way to disable in-game notifications like that. Notifications. Enable unread message badge. Enable desktop notifications. If you're looking for per channel or per server notifications, right-click the desired server and select notification settings. Just did that. Notification settings. Yeah, I disabled all of it. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why they keep showing up. I apologize. I really don't know. I got no way of knowing. Anyway. Now, where were we? I was getting ready to replace cleanup with something, but I don't know what for sure. I think this could pair well. Cleanup. But cleanup. I could try to replace it with a 2 cost that does light gain. Assuming there is one of those. I think there might be. Trace of fumes. That inflicts smoke. Which wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. Defensive order gains and afflicts. Hello, welcome to the stream. I cannot read those characters, but hello. Happy to have you here. If target has 2 or more smoke, all defensive dice in this power, offensive dice. Ooh. but there's no light gain there. What game is this? This is Library of Ruina. It's a very interesting game. It takes a lot of time and way more brain power than I have available to me. But I was told to play it, so we're trying it out. Well, I say trying it out. We're beating it. We're playing it all the way through. I've put in over 60 hours now, so we're definitely we're here, you know. There's a page draw. But what I need, I should say, is light gain. Let's check that out. Advanced. Light recover, confirm. 2 cost, 1 cost. How about a 2 cost that light gains? Outburst. Discard a card with the lowest cost and restore 2 light. Restore 1 light, gain 1 strength. Looks like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a deck builder, so I mean, general run from start to finish is usually around 100 plus hours, so you're doing great. Okay, cool. It took me almost 200 to beat Lobotomy Corporation, but I did also 100% that, so that probably has something to do with why. This only restores 1 light. That's really not great. What are you doing right now? Deck building? Yes. A deck is 9 cards. WTF is Lobotomy Corporation? A long story, that's what. Lobotomy Corporation is like a monster manager of sorts. Is that an actual name for a game? Oh, it is. It is, yeah, trust me. It is. Here you go. Let's, what the hell's my channel? That's the podcast I was on, but where's the channel? What the hell? Why don't people link in videos that I'm in? Come on now. Not the end of the world, but it'd make finding me a lot easier. Let's just try Karos. Karos Gaming. Bruh, what the actual hell? YouTube.com/Karos Elite. That should get me there. Here we are. Okay, freaking finally. Lobotomy Corporation, to answer your question, is... Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Shouldn't have to go too terribly far. Here we go. Lobotomy Corporation. This was a moment. But why is it called lobotomy, bruh? Because you'll feel the lobotomy by the time you're done. Add LobCorp to the end of it, LOL. We'll probably show one of your streams. That's what I should have done. That would have made way too much sense. Karos Elite Lobotomy Corporation. Spelling. You get it. Corporation. Oh my god. Who the hell's Karos PPM? What the fuck? How are there so many Karos? How's this one got so many subscribers? Oh, that's tough, dude. Is the game like really bad? It's like slop, right? No. Lobotomy Corporation is the Dark Souls of management sims, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Leonia said. You have been promoted. Here we go. This was a fun one. Man, that's been a while. It's been a while back. That was before we had the lamp. Ah! I can't reach back that far. Frick. The frickin' floor lamp. This thing. That's... Yeah, streamed a year ago. And now we're back playing some more bullshit in the form of Library of Ruina. But no, definitely not a slop game, I would say. Who just insulted LobCorp? You're summoning the Project Moon fans. Watch out. Dark Souls? Yeah, pretty much. Wasn't your second longest stream ever a LobCorp one? I think so, yes. My longest stream ever was me trying and failing by like a little bit to beat Metroid Prime Remastered in one sitting. I technically got up, like, go to the bathroom and stuff, but we were here playing for, I think I streamed for 11 hours. Oh, WTF makes it so good. Ask Leonius. He's the reason I played it and 100%ed it. It was like 10 hours and I was there the entire time. Yeah, that... It makes you want a lobotomy? Yes, big time. Little Red, please stop breaching. I don't have anything that can stop you, and I'm tired of restarting the true big facts. That's like an insult, Trevor. From GTA 5. So it makes you want to... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, fitting. Frankly. I'm not really sure what to do on the light gain front here. To be honest. I feel like we could stick with what we have. I would just like more smoke inflicting stuff. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. The game is hard in a way that some people really enjoy and others die playing. Karos is the latter. Yeah, I think I sacrificed, I think, a part of myself, a part of my mental capacity to beat that game 100%. I did a Fujing 1 employee run in LobCorp and beat day 49 after working on it 15 day on that one day. Like, you spent 15 real-world days on day 49? Still, I don't think any game beginning with lobotomy could be good. It has to be a joke. No. It was a very well-told story, a very involved story. I cried at the end. Lobotomy Corporation came out long before lobotomy was used as a meme term. True. Lobotomy Corporation been around for a minute. I'm trying to think of what to do here. I really don't know how to, like, what else to add to this. Hard rehearsal, restore 2 light. That's interesting. It's an interesting one. Do I have the evade dice on? Yeah. So I'd make that a 2 to 6 evade. The story in question, pee pee poo poo skibbity toilet. No, the story in question is many emotional ups and downs that are interwoven with the gameplay in a way that will slowly break you down mentally and emotionally, leaving you unprepared for where the story goes and ends in a way that you will not expect, but will also make so much sense in hindsight and just absolutely wreck you. Good stuff. In a way that would make you want a lobotomy. Yeah, fair enough. What are we doing here? What are we doing? We've got a draw page. We've got gain smoke. Restore light. Restore light. Using smoke. So I have to use that first. Using smoke. I'm not generating enough smoke here. Okay, Little Red does not like instinct. Yeah, true. Anyway, so what is the story about actually? In this game or Lobotomy Corporation? I guess I already mentioned Lobotomy Corporation. This game, so far, there's a library and Angela is trying to become human. If you didn't play Lobotomy Corporation, that might not make a ton of sense, but Brian, maybe you should try Ultra Instinct work instead. Ha, I see what you did there. We got a Dragon Ball fan in the chat, boys and girls. Dragon Ball Z. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, Goku will charge up a single punch. That will be the entire episode. Excuse me. Boosting slash dice power is nice because there's a lot of slash here. However, I do feel like we're not inflicting or gaining enough smoke. So I feel like we need to find a way to make that happen. That's too specific. Inhale smoke. I think that might be the way. I think we get rid of cleanup, we throw in inhale. Trace of fumes would honestly be kind of goated. Defense order would be pretty good. Autonomous run would be solid. Oh, excuse me. So, what does Lobotomy Corporation do? Does it perform surgeries of mentally ill people? Yeah, that one. That one. If you're going to focus on smoke, just use one of those new pages. You think? And just build that up? Am I wasting my time with smoke? Is it not actually that good? You're saying to use one of these pages? It good? This page is already a few chapters old. But Sayo, Sayo got sword and boob. I don't want to get rid of Sayo. This thing does look pretty badass, though. I have an idea too. Let's This might be interesting. So how fun is it to do surgeries in Lobotomy Corporation? There are no surgeries in Lobotomy Corporation. You don't need to take away Sayo's suit. Oh, that's true. I can just apply it, right? And how much money do you make? None. You only die. I can assume you kill people intentionally like in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, you kill people intentionally. You can give your librarians the appearance of Sayo page and not the actual page. That is a good point. You told me you do perform surgeries? No, the abnormalities perform the surgeries. If the character attacked an enemy last seen... Oh. Fragile. When attacking a target with a damage type, they're weak or fatal to deal +1 damage. Resistance change to normal for the scene. That's the one I want to apply. That right there. Make your inside go outside, exactly. It might as well be FNAF. It might as well be. They're basically the same game. One and the same. Lobotomy Corporation and FNAF, tell me the difference. There's not one. There's no differences. Literally none whatsoever. There are no differences in the games. Excuse me. Boom, clap. Boom, clap. Boom, clap. All right, I feel like I've built this page out to be pretty damn interesting. Let's confirm. Yes. That feels pretty good. Let's go. The difference is that there's no HOD in FNAF. Boom, true, true. That's a pretty big difference, friends. That's a pretty big fucking difference. Smoke. We're going to go all smoke with this page. If we can help it. Smoking pipe. Inhale. Hidden blade. No. Flesh fillet. No. No. Autonomous run. Vapor. Loss of senses. Deep drag. Assault order? Nah. Let's take off smoke. Let's add in rules of the back shots. We do need some more light gain, so I'm kind of thinking maybe we lose... Maybe we get rid of... Ooh, the page draw and loss of senses, though. There's another page draw. Interesting. Funny how that goes. Gain 4 smoke and draw 1 page. There's Skull Jesus. There is Skull Jesus. Skull Jesus will find you, and he will bless you. And then you've also got... If you know, you know. Cease! Sorry. Will do. I apologize. Sorry about that. Sorry. I'm sorry. We don't need the page draw, but we do need the light restore. So maybe we get rid of... Maybe we ditch Hidden Blade for Gig. And then instead of deep drag, because we are technically singleton right now, we go will the prescript. What do we think of that? Instead of 1-page draw, 3-page draw, because there's already a lot of smoke going on here. How do we feel? Nugs. The employees are called Nuggets. Yep, exactly. What is your profile picture? Let's see here. I'm curious about something. Channel activity? No, not channel activity. Back. Go to channel. Let's see here. Interesting. My brain, when the Jehovah's Witness show up at my front door and try to talk about God. This is someone who's asking questions about Lobotomy Corporation, FYI. Just felt like that was interesting. Looks like a wee bit too much page draw. Definitely can remove Rules of the Backstreets for a puppet blockade. Okay. Will do. I will take any and all constructive criticism for stuff I'm missing. Puppet blockade it is. Yeah, that might balance it out a little more. Okay. We're going to call this a good page. We're going to save current setup. We're going to overwrite. No, you're the manager. I thought you worked as a security guard. You know what you're doing. We're going to overblow Dirty Blow. Yes. And we're going to rename it as well. We're going to rename it to Dat Zaza. Is Zaza spelled Z-A-H, or Z-A-Z-A? Let's find out together. Marijuana, it's just ZA. Legends ZA. I cannot freaking wait for that game. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm probably way more excited than I should be. Because you get 3 from Will, another 2 from Loss of Senses, and like 1 from Vapor. Yeah, true. Let's not forget about Apocalypse Bird. Yeah, Apocalypse Bird, a big deal. Never forget. Alright, Piper, I am so sorry, but I do believe you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Empty bookshelf. We're going to bring in Church of Gears. We're then going to attribute some stuff to you. We're going to put it on there. We're going to go speed dice. We're going to go change resistances, and then we're going to scroll down a bit. And we're just going to tack on... What do we want to tack on, though, is kind of the question. What did I tack on before? Warp? Yeah. Definitely warp. That's a pretty good page, I think, overall. You forgot to de-attribute the pages on her previous page. Yeah, I do need to go do that. Thank you for the reminder. Load combat. Dat Zaza import. Yes. Sick as hell, dude. Sick as hell. Lots of smoke happening there. Key page. Let's go find Sayo. Whee! I think I scrolled right past it. Yep. Edit key page. We're good there. Son of a bitch. Sayo! Revert attribution. Revert attribution. Sick! We freaking did it, dude. Alright, what's next? Fung Aragon. It is better to attribute Puffy Broom to a purple/yellow key page than using Gear Worshipper key page directly, to be fair. Dang it, you're telling me this now. Well, do you have a recommended attribution by chance? I'm mainly using it because I feel like I don't have a ton of room when it comes to these other pages. 80, 86. I mean, it's got more than Dante's. So there's that. It's got more than Smiling. More than Sen. More health than Bamboo Hatted. Puppet 2 if you have them, I guess. Emma works too. I do have Emma. I'm pretty sure I have Puppet 2. Are you talking about Anton? Is this who you're referring to when you say Puppet 2? Even though it has less health and less whatever the yellow thing is? Not anymore? Say what? No, Anton is a sweeper. Oh, Puppet. 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 A Puppet page 2. You're recommending this? Nay? We're saying not anymore to what, Emma? Yes? Not Anton. Oh, okay. So you're saying to basically deassociate or detach or whatever the church worshippers and switch to Emma. No, I content blocked our little annoying friend. Oh. Okay. Oh, so is so-and-so still here? I gotcha. That's funny. Showing up being like, what lobotomy corporation? Do you do a lobotomy? And like the most recent video on the man's page is yeah, that was quite the meme for sure. You guys might not know, but during the LC streams, he came in and constantly asked stupid questions and antagonized chat. I do recall, I just kind of forgot, to be honest. Ah, so is a troll. Yeah, probably. Oh, that was him. Yeah, I thought the name and the profile picture looked vaguely familiar, but I couldn't remember for certain. So do we agree with Fung Aragon? I immediately had my suspicions as soon as he opened his mouth, but just checking his channel activity cleared it up for me. Yeah. Excuse me. Do we agree with Fung that I should just ditch Church of Gears worshippers and switch over to Emma or Puppet page 2? I remembered the account, but I fully forgot his previous actions. Fair enough. Fair enough. It happens. Leonius has a pretty good memory in general. I didn't know channel activity showed every message a timeout and timeout a user received. I didn't either, actually. I can't even see the man now. Oh, there we go. Channel activity. One timeout, one hide. Chat messages in the last year. Wow. Huh. It only shows the previous year. For instance, Sack here has 6 timeouts. Do you use Deep Drag and Smoke Team? Just calling out Sack's timeouts was so funny. Holy shit, that was really good. That caught me off guard. Karos, do you use Deep Drag? I don't think so. Should I be? Should I be using Deep Drag? Is it spelled D? No, I was gonna say. Should I be using Deep Drag? Because that would work well with Emma, I would think. Ha, of course Sack has 6. That's hilarious. What? Nothing, Sack. You're fine. Puppet 2 just have much better base passives than Gear Worshipper, and it is much cheaper to attribute Gear Worshipper to them compared to... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, actually. That's really... Yeah. You know what? Good point. Good point. Inflict 7 smoke is insane amounts. All right, Deep Drag we will incorporate. Maybe I get rid of Loss of Senses? Yes, no, maybe. Loss of Senses, Deep Drag. Yes, no, maybe. We're going to go key page. I'm going to save current setup under Dat Zaza. Yes. We're gonna go key page. Let's revert. Revert. Unequip. Unequip. Oh yeah, Gear Worshipper doesn't have speed. Yeah, I was giving speed to it, which I guess is probably a waste, but I didn't care. Allah Astaga, your? Let's see, where's the puppets? A puppet page 2, where's it being given? Emma's page? Not for long, baby. Revert. Attach. Let's see, I went too far again. Okay. Hell, I could probably afford to attribute Lion's Fist. If I play my cards right. See what I did there? Cards? Nah, huh? I don't know why I did that way. This is going to be faster. Just do this. Puffy Broom. 1 additional stack. Sack, I will personally fund English lessons for you, please God. He gets pretty close. I mean, he's not terribly far off. Like, didn't ask me to time out. Like, I can kind of understand with context where he's trying to get with that. Do you know what I mean? Evade dice power boost. Then if we scroll down to Emma, I don't think Emma's going to be on this list, actually. Let's do Warp. I think I have to de-attribute Emma first. Let's try it, though. Let's do this. Just to see what it looks like to attribute Emma here. I can't afford any of it. Yeah, go figure. If we did get rid of... Wait a second. Before I do any of that, is there even blunt dice on that Zaza? 1, 2, 3. There's a 4. There's a little bit. Okay. There's an argument to be made to boost that dice power. That's fair. Empty bookshelf. Load. Zaza. Import. Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye. 1 fragile. We'll think about it. I'm actually going to leave a sweepers page on there. Puffy Broom. Internal combustion engine. Evade dice power. And last but most certainly not least, I don't really know. We'll do that. Let's get rid of that. Add you in. Dum 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 da dum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba bum. Word don't word. You can use trace fumes or assault command, which both contains blunt dices if you want to attribute blunt dice power up. I would, but I feel like it's not worth it because it's so expensive. Trace of Fumes Assault Command. I don't remember what Assault Command. Assault Order? I don't think I have Assault Command. It doesn't seem. Trace. That is a lot of inflicted smoke. I think we'll see how it performs and then go from there, maybe? Yeah, Assault Order. Oh, okay. That's not blunt, but it is good. If target has 2 or more smoke, all offensive dice, that is pretty insane, genuinely. Especially considering we are using evade dice power. I hadn't considered that, actually. Dum 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 da 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 da. Oh wait, it got no blunt? I forgot that, man. No blunt? It had no blunt, but it do be good. And that's a strong card even without the +1 dice power or the +1 power to the offensive. Look at the attributes of the big looking sweeper. They're a very good one they have. Yes, I do remember that burb. Let's see, draw 1 page. I think we get rid of flesh fillet and do assault order. I think so. It doesn't do as much blunt. Maybe it order damage resist 50%, attack 30% if it crit, 10% damage is stab, 100% phase. I got most of that. The 100% phase throw me off though. I don't know what you mean by that, by 100% phase. Ba 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 ba. Why does this? Do I not have the evade dice power on this other one? No, I do. Now, how the hell does that work? 424 21132. 424 21132. What? I don't get how I'm affording Seo on the other one. What am I missing? The 424 already part of it and don't count to the cost. Yeah, I did that for myself. Let me put them in numerical order, see if that helps. Oh, because it only costs 2. Okay. And that was Seo? I feel like that's a really good thing to do. Start with 2 pages is just kind of extremely goated. Alright, Puffy, you, battle ready, thought gear. I feel pretty good about that overall. I feel like these are 2 pretty good pages. Pretty good smoke pages, if I do say so myself. Only one way to find out, though. Let's go use them. Let's, I think we do 1 star of the city, right? 1 star of the city, just regular old invitation. Grade 1 fixer, Dong Juan. Juan? Disgorge innards. Jesus Christ. Damage increases by the amount of bleed on target. Oh, sheesh, that's a good card. April probably or problem solve. Do what now? A critical moment. Shoving stab. Interesting. Speed 3. Speed die slot +1. Gain an additional speed die at emotion level 3. That is sick. This is a dope-ass page. Carver of Scars. Offensive dice on the first combat page of the character. 1v1 reception? Oh, I see that. Oh, shit. Okay. This is a problem. I'm not sure who to use now. Well. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. You just use your best single page from any floor. Best single page. Why am I still getting notifications? I want that to stop, please, for the love of God. Connect? No, I don't want to connect. Say hello to the new overlay. Fuck the new overlay. I don't like it. It sucks. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. Like, leave. Oh, no shit. It's on other... There, maybe that will stop for a bit. Holy cow, that's been frustrating. Let your master God? Okay, Sack, that sentence goes kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Caro, please calm down. I refuse. I refuse to calm down. Oh my god, get out of here. Wait, that was it. How do I open that back up? No! Damn it. I'm gonna stop. Let's just go. Watch, I bet I lost it. There we go. I was about to say. At emotion level 1 or above, gain 1 protection. This is an insane card. Or key page, sorry. Offensive dice gain +1 power at emotion level 3 or above. He wants to be emotion level 3 or above so bad. Just try to beat him with smock build. What the fuck? What is a smock build? Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, Dong Huan is really good, hence why you were told to fight. Yeah, fair. I can't word, fair enough. Smoke, Karos, they meant smoke. Just try to beat him with smoke build. Yeah, Emma Smoke works. I don't have Emma Smoke, but what I do have is this. A puppet smoke. He is weak to blunt, so as well, so shove more of that. Okay, good to know. I mean, this has a decent bit of blunt. Da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, not weak to blunt, just resistance to it. Oh, yeah, I see that. I see that. Slash and, excuse me, slash and blunt are normal damage. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll make it work. I think this will go pretty well still. Da-dum. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Clap. Clap. All right, let's just try it. Worst case, we go again, right? I mean... Dum 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 bum 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 bum. One bleed, next scene. Okay, we need to kind of be careful about this. Dum 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 dum. Okay, that's kind of perfect. Let's go there and will the prescript. I think. No, that's not great odds. I think we match his freak and we just try and... Worst case, you gotta fight Agaria again? Argalia? Yeah. Good point. Dum, 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 dum. Chat just reset on me. I don't know if Vapor wins most of the time. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of doing. Because then we could just block damage and or fully dodge that if we get lucky. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. Not ideal by any means, but that's okay. Fung. There are worse stuff than Argalia to fight later on. So, yeah, I believe it. I fully believe it. Knowing these games and how they go, For 3 scenes, recover 15% of max HP at the end of the scene. If the librarian is hit 3 times while this effect is active, lose 25% of current HP. Haha, not doing that. Not doing that at all. All dice gain 1 to 2 power in a clash. All dice lose 1 to 2 power in a one-sided... Okay, I was going to say, that was risky. I'm hoping it pays off. So far, so fine. Oh, that's perfect here? That's kind of what I was thinking. All right, we got a dodge and then a really heavy hit. We got a dodge and then a 7 to 15. Ooh. We pretty much guarantee hit, and there's like a small chance we successfully dodge that. So I think we go with that. And then here I think... Wait, what the fuck? Why is he using my stuff? What? Did his other card steal from me or something? Is that what happened? Or does he just have draw the sword naturally? That's confusing. Maybe he just has draw this. Maybe I'll stop overthinking it. That might also just be in his pages. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm gonna settle there and just leave it alone. We're gonna block, hit him, and then gain 4 smoke. Nice. Okay. Sweet. He just have that. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn to the attacker and gain a buff at 40% chance next scene. Offensive dice, inflict 1 burn on hit. Does not stack. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage. Let's win some stacks or some interaction, shall we? Bum 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 bum. Nice. Yeah, buddy. When attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene, deal plus 1 to 3 damage and recover 2 to HP on hit. Oops, I don't know what I just picked. I need to stop clicking so randomly. On hit, inflict 5 fragile next scene. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Trying to restore some light, huh? We'll see about that. Actually, no, I have an idea. Let's do this to here. And then this to here. That good here? Well, that's good. I didn't mean to grab it. It was completely by accident. I'm about to draw hella pages. Let's go. Wabam! Jesus, that was intense. Nice. Great page. You were misusing it. I'll take it. I'll make it better. I'll make it greater than it's ever been. The greatest. Make Dong Juan great again. That's what I'll do. No need for that, I guess. True. I kind of want to go back and fight him again. Unless I don't need the pages, in which case I'll just burn both. What y'all think? And the AI being dumb? True. Very true. I just burned both of his pages, yes? Because I can always just use another Gear of Worshippers? Question mark. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, we ball. Am I right? Hey, we got the page. Let's go, buddy. That's gonna be my new bleed page. Disgorge Innards. That's got to be an exclusive, right? To him? Is that all we got? The one Disgorge Innards? That's such a good card. Mangle is like seemingly devastating. Okay, I guess I go ahead and build that key page out real quick, right? Give it a roll-in for now. Well, actually, who makes sense? Blood. What floor makes the most sense for bleed stuff? I genuinely don't know off the top of my head. I feel like it's going to be one of these lower floors. Based on nothing more than vibes. I think hot is bleed. I think you might be onto something. All characters apply twice as many stacks of bleed. Good God, yeah, Hod's the bleed floor. Holy shit. There you go, Hod. Congratulations. You look like an absolute bamf now. Hod, yes. She have an Avno page that makes everyone inflict double bleed, which is absolutely fucking bonkers. We're going to do all bleed. This is going to be an all bleed page if I can help it. I'm going to reserve the 0 for... Actually, let me go ahead and apply it real quick. 0 by default. I feel like rules of back shots and overcome crisis are kind of a little too good. Do you know what I mean? We'll leave them for now. Let's go bleed again. Scroll down. Disgorge innards. Shoving stab for the page draw. Overpower, why not? Why not? There's not a real reason not to, I guess. Bleed really starts to get good after you completely realize Hod's floor and get key page of third row and second column, though. Good to know. Before that is just some extra little damage. I will take whatever extra little damage the game wants to give me, though, to be honest. I think Rampage works, but I think we can probably find better at some point in the near-ish future. No, not Crush. No. Mangle, though? Mangle's pretty dope, in my opinion. I mean, you could realize Hod. We could try. We could try. Oh. Actually, though? Is that insane or am I stupid? 4 to 8's not like an insane amount of damage, but the light regain combined with the bleed, hello? Hello? Upon each successful slash attack this scene, inflict 1 bleed next scene. Ooh, sheesh. Okay. Backstreet stash, alright. Let's take off bleed. Let's go all the way down to here. Let's do... We're currently singleton. Let's just go ahead and tack on Will the Prescript. By default. I forgot Class and Respect even did bleed. Honestly, same. Now, for assignments, 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4 that we can work with, so we need to apply them pretty carefully and pretty intentionally. However, I think I know or have an idea of who I would like to throw in. Battle ready. Blade, that, and for the last one, hear me out. Damn it. It costs too much. Okay. We're not doing that. So don't... there is no hear me out on that one. Just attribute the Kurokumo one. Successful slash attack, inflict 1 bleed next scene. That is actually kind of insane. Oh, why won't it let me? Oh, I've already applied Razor Strike from Seo. There's another Kurokuma page with flashes. Oh, okay. Other than Seo. Interesting. All right, let me scroll down. I'm holding... This is a placeholder. This, Rusted Chain Link, deal 1+1 damage against enemies with bleed. That wouldn't be as effective, I don't think. Upon winning a clash with offensive dice, inflict 1 bleed next scene. Yay or nay? I'll throw it in there for a second. Bono. I think it's because they're all called the same thing. Like, it's all considered Razor Strike, it seems. I mean, there's Slash Stagger, Pierce Stagger, Double Kick. Isadora. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing any other, Deal 1 damage against enemies with bleed. But again, I feel like the successful hit deal 10 bonus damage, 10% chance. That might be better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a whole lot here. I think we go with this. I think we go with it, and we see how it does. Dum dum dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. We're going to scroll down to our puppets. We're going to equip them both. Our puppets are just kind of really intimidating right now, so I think it just makes sense to have them with us. I think I scrolled right on past the puppet by accident. That I did. I think this is still a plenty good page on its own. And Rose, maybe we go with Hanafuda for just this one, perhaps. Bamboo-Hatted Kim, maybe. I got an idea, but I need to look at something real quick. Go for it, Burb. Final episode, here we go. Are we wanting to do this? Is everyone ready? Is everyone prepared for a HOD realization? Yes, no, maybe? Oh, snap, I'm on the wrong game. I have Get to Work set somehow. How did that happen? Library of Ruina. Save. I think I used my April Fool's settings by accident. Library of Ruina. Save. Ready, Jiken. Look at Jiken page, you think? I mean, my Jiken page does have some attributions, but I don't know. Are you thinking run with his bleed? I mean, if I'm gonna, this needs reworked for sure. Does Hanafuda deal bleed? Oh, I have it set up for smoke. I've also got this one. +1 clash? How do you mean? Are you talking about the sublimate? Sorry. Had to yawn. I could maybe revert the attribution and try to go from there. Yes. Let's try. Let's just see. Let me run with this for a second, see what happens. You just gotta manage your bleed? Yeah, fair enough. Do we have another Seo that we can attribute? I don't think we do. I feel like we've probably used up... Yeah, we have used up all of our Seos. I feel like that's a given. Damn it. Anyway. Oh, here we go. I don't think I like this new layout, like, at all. Goodness. Each scene boosts the power of a random type of offensive dice by +2. Dum 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 da dum 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 dum. Recover 2 HP at the start of each scene. I think maybe can go. Maybe we'll throw in Sin instead. Okay. There's probably another better page that we can do, such as this, maybe. I don't think Emma makes sense, but Dante's I could see possibly doing. Excuse me. At the start of the scene, if all allies are alive, gain 1 strike next scene. That would be pretty good. I will say, that would be pretty awesome. But I don't have enough to get rid of to make to offset for it. Pierce damage? Is there a lot of pierce happening? There's no pierce happening right now. Sorry for a delay. Tired? Need sleep? Something? I don't remember the line, but I know what you're doing. I know I'm on to you. No, I am tired. It's been a long day. I got off work early, but it's been a long day, if that makes sense. I actually need to submit my hours for today. I completely forgot to do that. I need to do that before I go to bed. Upon winning a clash with offensive dice, inflict 1 bleed. Interesting. I could do this, a Jin, and then these two. How do we feel about that? That's interesting, huh? When inflicting bleed using combat pages, apply 1 additional stack. Ooh. Ooh, wait, though. Maybe we do that for the ultimate bleed page, no? Ooh, speaking of long day, time check. 4 hours, baby. How are y'all feeling? I am tired. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Blaze it. Wow, 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 wow. Where was that one card I just used? Cleanup could be fine for now. Class and respect, that's it. Mangle for sure. I think Hidden Blade's decent. We'll put it in there for now. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Here's my chance is actually pretty dope. Along with head-to-head. I'm going to go ahead and let y'all know that we're just going to throw in a specific card without question. At least for now. Now die. Rampage! Just kidding. We're not going to do Rampage. I think we are going to do... You can use Sharpened Blade, considering there's a lot of slash in your deck. Oh, sorry. Sharpened Blade. Yeah, that's a fair point. Fair assessment. Good assessment, actually. On Clash, lose. Blade Whirl, overpower. I need some zero cost, and I think for that we're also going to do Rule of the Back Shots. Okay. We'll leave that for now. Let's try it. Let's run it. Alright, Hod, let's do this.
책은 꽤 모인 것 같은데 성과는?
도시에 사는 사람들의 이야기는 자극적이면서도 어딘가 씁쓸해.
씁쓸하지 않을 수가 없지.
모두가 자신만의 보금자리를 찾기 위해
I'm gonna disappear. See ya.
날개를
Goodbye, April.
달린
Thank you for stopping by,
도시의
as always.
취직하는 게 일반적인 도시 사람이 부여받은 최고의 행복으로 보여.
날개가 관리하는 구역인 둥지에 속하기 위해서지. 둥지와 뒷골목의 차이는 수준이 꽤 크다고 했으니.
꽤 큰 수준이라고 말할 정도도 아니야. 아예 다른 곳이라고 보면 돼.
적어도 날개가 보살피는 둥지의 거주민들은 외부에 의해 위험을 받지 않는 것 같아. 길을 거닐다 누군가에게 살해당할 위험성이 없는 거야. 그리고 당장의 생계 걱정도 없을 만큼 풍족한 경제적 보상과 사회적으로도 나고자라는 낙인조차 없이 인간으로서 누릴 수 있는 것들을 모두 누리고 살 수 있는 거지.
그리고 그 대가로 날개에서 까란 대로 까야 하는 거고.
하지만 그뿐이야. 뒷골목의 사람들은 더 나은 삶과 행복을 위해 날개에 입사하지만 둥지 사람들의 책을 보면 결국 마음의 결은 같아. 실적을 내지 못해 둥지에서 쫓겨나게 될 것을 두려워하지. 날개에 속하거나 속하지 못하느냐와 같은 불안인 거야.
해결사나 조직은 날개에 입사하는 것에 관심 없어 보이던데.
날개에 후원받는 해결사와 조직들도 꽤 있어. 그러면 팔자 피는 건 똑같지. 까라면 까는 것도 마찬가지지만. 그리고 굳이 날개가 아니더라도 사무소, 협회, 그리고 유명 조직 어딘가에 소속해야 한다는 것은 별 차이가 없어.
집단에 속하지 않고서는 자신을 유지하지 못하는 거야. 불안하니까. 뒷골목에 힘없는 자들은 힘있는 자에게 치이는 돌멩이일 뿐이야. 어떻게 치일지 모르는 세상에서 날개라는 거대한 보금자리에 자신을 기대는 거지. 날개에 의해 소모되는 것보다 홀로 서는 것이 분명 더 힘들 테니까.
무의미한 반복일 뿐이야. 도달할 수 없을 테지. 바뀌지 않는 되풀이야.
엔젤라야말로 보금자리를 찾길 원하는 것 같은데?
다 안다는 듯이 말하지 마.
엔젤라, 넌 우리를 어떻게 할 수 없을 거야. 누구보다 외로웠던 건 너니까.
내가 외로워서 보금자리를 찾기 위해 이 짓을 하고 있다고?
제대로 엔젤라를 마주해준 사람이 지금까진 적었잖아.
Okay, Hod feels like she's intentionally antagonizing a bit here, though.
모두 달콤한 이야기에 빠져들고 싶어해. 현실이 쓰라린 만큼. 그래서 비극은 별로 인기가 없나 봐. 각자의 인생을 열면 늘 비극이 함께니까. 기대하고 싶지 않은 것이 아니라 마음속 깊이 희망을 품을 여력이 없는 거야. 결국 도시에서 자신이 어떻게 살아가게 될지가 너무 뻔하기 때문이지. 엔젤라는 어떤 마음으로 나아가고 있어?
나도 도시 사람처럼 의미 없는 반복을 한다고 말하고 싶은 거야?
엔젤라는 그 누구보다 마음의 집을 찾고 있잖아. 그렇기에 아직도 반복을 하고 있는 건지 몰라. 하지만 그 집은 아무리 사람들을 죽이고 책을 쌓아 도서관을 높게 세워도 그냥 만들어지는 게 아니야.
그때와 지금은 분명하게 달라. 무대가 초기화되고 반복될 때마다
Oh god, the music again.
다시 잠에서 깨어난다. 그리고 내 세계도 없었던 일처럼 처음부터 시작한다.
Ooh, back at the beginning.
반가워. 난 이 시설을 총괄적으로 관리할 AI인 엔젤라야.
Oh, wait.
너희가 내 업무 보조를 도울 세피라구나. 잘 부탁해.
안녕하세요, 엔젤라님.
편하게 엔젤라라고 불러. 이곳에서 같이 힘내야 하니까.
그럼 엔젤라, 저희는 무엇을 하면 되는 거죠?
언젠가 관리자님이
Yes,
오시기
sir.
전에 우리가 먼저 해야 할 업무들이 있어. 말쿠트, 잘할 수 있을 거야. 너무 서두르지 마.
고마워, 엔젤라. 나 열심히 해볼게.
응, 나도 응원할게.
So they started out pretty chill with each other.
늘어져 있기만 하면 안 되지. 언젠가 오실 관리자님이 일을 시작하기 전에 우리가 준비해야 할 게 산더미야.
네, 힘내볼게요.
무슨 일이야, 호드?
저기, 나 말이야. 직원들의 심리 상담을 시작해보고 싶어. 알잖아. 이곳은 보통 마음으로 견디기 힘든 곳이라는 걸.
좋은 생각이야. 직원들도 좀 더 힘내서 일할 수 있을 거야.
저기 엔젤라, 이것 좀 봐. 직원들의 효과적인 복지 방법에 대해서 생각해봤어. 여기에 적은 대로라면 직원들도 환상체에게 속수무책으로 죽지 않을 수 있을 거야.
고마워. 한번 검토해볼게. 그렇지 않아도 다른 방법이 있지 않을까 생각하고 있었거든. 뭐야? 내가 무엇을 잘못한 거야? 다들 돌아왔구나. 갑자기 시설이 요동치.
But
너희가
they
어떻게
don't remember
되고
anything.
싶었어?
Do what?
안녕하세요.
Yep. Ah, that would be so annoying. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. I'm understanding.
너희만
Don't like her,
다시
but I'm understanding.
처음부터 시작하는 거네. 그럼 다시 한번 잘 부탁해. 나는 엔젤라야. 조심해.
37.
심리 상담을 하는 것은 괜찮지만 호드, 네가 더 상처 입을 수 있으니까.
걱정해줘서 고마워, 엔젤라.
헤세드, 네가 제안했던 방법은 통과시켜주기가 힘들어. 그 방법이 통과하면 우리는 다시 시작해야 해.
뭐라고? 다시 시작해야 한다니 무슨 말이야?
미안해. 나도 직원들을 무차별적으로 소모하고 싶지는 않아. 하지만
저기, 엔젤라.
심리 상담 말이지. 안 그래도 나 역시 효과적인 심리 상담에 대해 고민을 해봤어.
엔젤라 대단해. 이곳에서 나를 알아주는 건 너밖에 없어.
대본에서 어긋나지 않는 선이지만
대본이라니?
신경 쓰지 않아도 돼.
Remember, she lived 100 times faster, so
엔젤라, 어때?
time is 100 times slower for yeah.
직원들의 복지는
On top of
네가
this.
말한 대로 개선할 수는 없겠지만 오히려 이 방법은 어때? 나도 내 나름의 방식을 고민해봤어.
엔젤라, 고마워. 덕분이야. 제안해준 방법으로 심리 상담을 했더니 티파니 직원을 구할 수 있었어.
다행이야. 이대로만 잘 진행하면 좋겠는데.
대단해, 엔젤라. 확실히 이 방법이면 직원들도 의미 없게 눈을 감지 않을 거야.
응, 그러게. 역시 이번에도
3 days is almost a year for her? How do you know that
내가 또
number?
주제넘게 선을 넘었구나. 나는 세피라들에게 자극을 주어야만 하는 존재. 그들이 이 지옥에서 더욱 고통받도록 대본에 따라 가속시켜야 하는 존재. 관리자가 무대에 오르기 전에 미리 무대를 만들어 놓아야 하는 존재. 나에게는 그 어떤 관계에 대한 기대조차 허락되지 않았다. 대본에 따라 가속시켜야 할 뿐. 그들이 더욱 고통스러워하도록.
God. Okay.
저기,
심리 상담에 대해 물어보러 온 거지?
직원들에게 도움이 되고 싶어서.
하나 말해줄까? 어차피 결과는 똑같을 거야. 그리고 겨우 이곳에 도달할 수 있었다. 자, 다들 주목해. 드디어 오늘부터 관리자님이 이곳에 오실 거야.
저 사람이 이곳의 관리를 전부 도맡게 된다는 것이고.
누가 오든 이곳에서는 결국에 다 죽을 텐데.
That Zach knows something
너희가
we
나를
don't.
좋게 보는 것은 알고 있어. 대신 새로운 관리자님은 이곳을 바꿔주실 수 있는 분일 거야.
너희들은 내가 아니었으면 진작에 벌레만도 못하게 죽어버렸어.
She's freaking out.
호드, 왜 그래? 관리자님,
Excuse
호드의
me.
상태가 이상해요.
왜 그들이 제 다정함을 몰라주는 거죠? 제가 그나마 그들의 안위를 걱정해주는 건데 왜 도리어 저를 미워하는 거죠?
쭈. 그렇구나. 이게 대본에 적혀있던. 저렇게 괴로워하는데도 내 힘으로는 도와줄 수 없어. 오직 관리자님만이. 세피라들이 가진 과거의 기억과 원망들, 그들의 괴로움과 나를 만든 관리자의 속죄를 해소할 때 비로소 깨달음에 도달한다. 물론 그 과정이 실패한다면 무대는 다시 처음부터 시작한다.
Even
난
more
엔젤라고,
loops.
너희는
Almost
내 명예를
30,000?
말하겠대. 내가 이곳을 통제하니까.
네, 엔젤라님.
나중에 심리 상담 따위가 하고 싶어지면 멋대로 해. 일일이 말할 필요도 없어.
당신은 우리들 중 누구보다 인간의 모습을 했으면서 피도 눈물도 없습니까?
It's almost like she can't help it.
이럴 때만큼은 정말 어린아이 못지 않구나. 티페리트.
말도 안 돼. 당신은 왜 그렇게 잔인한가요?
그래. 탐정놀이는 만족스러웠니?
마지막 진실은
Do these get longer as the game goes on?
이런 식으로 저와 다시 만나게 되어서.
엔젤라.
52,000.
관리자님, 지켜봐 주세요. 제가 이 상황을 통제해 볼게요.
관리자님, 지켜봐 주세요. 제가 이 상황을 통제해 볼게요.
다시 눈을 뜨고 싶지는 않았어. 죄를 지은 채로 지옥에 마냥 떨어지고 싶었지.
다시 눈을 뜨고 싶지는 않았어. 죄를 지은 채로 지옥에 마냥 떨어지고 싶었지.
제가 그나마 그들의 안위를 걱정해 주는 건데 왜 도리어 저를 미워하는 거죠?
제가 그나마 그들의 안위를 걱정해 주는 건데 왜 도리어 저를 미워하는 거죠?
정말 토시 하나 안 틀리고 같은 시간에 같은 대사뿐이지. 나도 관계를 유지하고 싶었다. 하지만 나만 기억하는 달고 다른 반복 속에서 그런 것은 헛된 꿈이었다. 다시 처음부터 시작할 걸 알면서 왜 바보같이 쉽게 미련을 버리지 못한 걸까? 적어도 그들은 나를 바라봐 주었는데, 하지만 무대는 끝에 도달하지 못하고 끝에 도달한다 해도
Good to know, Fung.
모두 사라진다. 그런 대본이었으니까. 그럼에도 어째서 나는 그들을 다시 불러낸 걸까? 필요 없다고 생각했는데 차라리 모두 서서히 잊혀졌다면 좋았을 텐데. 그들이 언제 어떻게 절망하는지 모두 알았기에 나 또한 절망했다. 내가 바꿀 수 있는 것이 없어서 무너졌다. 나는 대본을 넘어서 그들을 바꿀 수 없으니까. 기대조차 없는 나날들 뿐. 이 영겁의 무대가 막을 내리면 내 차례가 오는 걸까? 눈을 감자. 보기 싫은 것들은 눈을 감으면 보지 않을 수 있는 거야. 바뀌지 못할 것들은 눈을 감으면 변하지 않아도 되는 거야. 눈을 감아도 미래는 언제나 같을 테니.
엔젤라, 넌 대체 얼마나 긴 고독을 견뎌온 거야?
끔찍하군.
아이러니. 나는 단 하나의 책만 얻는다면 내 부족한 게 채워진다는 절대적인 기대를 하고 있지. 나 자신만으로는 어떻게 더 나아져야 할지 모르기에.
이런.
나는 미래가 보이지 않아서 두려운 게 아니야.
Hidden.
미래가 보이기 때문에 두려워. 이렇게 발버둥 친다 해도 결국 난 닿지 못하겠지.
도서관이 만들어낸 엔젤라의 가능.
Oh, that's a cool one. That looks really cool.
알아. 전에도 봤어.
저 모습은 분명 가능성에 대한 기대를 저버린 엔젤라의 모습일 테지.
기대를 저버린 엔젤라의 모습.
No, no, no. All right, what do we have going on here? First brother, while this character is alive, Angela gains a speed die. Second brother, while Angela's speed values increased by 3. She was in that script for 100,000 years, and remember, everything is just like... Yeah. Absolutely wild. Oh, I can't even do anything with these others? Okay. Starting with scene 2, summon a brother at the start of each scene. Does not activate if there are already 5 allies. Or 5 alive, sorry. If 4 brothers are alive at the start of the scene, uses a mass attack page. Oof, okay. If 4 brothers have died at the start of the scene, uses a mass attack page. Moves to the next phase after HP drops to 0. Okay. 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 Well then. I like that. Let's do that. And shoving stab to there. Oh, yeah. Get fucked, buddy. Little buddy. Buddy guy. Little dude. Yup. No, we're going to leave that. And we're going to dodge both of those. Yep. Here we go. Oh, they're ranged pages. I didn't even register that for some reason. Okay. Well, all the same. Huh. I just got a death threat? Look like someone want me dead? Where did you get a death threat from? That's not good. Those are never fun to receive. Ooh, staggered both. Let's go. What's this one doing? While this character's alive, Angela uses a combat page that reflects attacks. Oh. Really? Okay. On Clash Win, return the block damage to the attacker. Ooh, sheesh. Okay. That's not ideal. But we can also just not go into it, so that's fine. Overall, not a huge deal. Just not ideal, if you know what I mean. Just don't one-sided or clash against that. Oh yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's kind of my thinking as well. Good to know I'm on the right train of thought, at least. On hit. Okay, so I definitely need to not let that happen. Well, I can just not do anything. I'll just not go for that die, is pretty much all there is to it. I need to think about this carefully. I feel like this... a 5 to 9 against a 4 to 8. I do kind of like my odds there, and then we could also go there. We do lose 2 strength, which is kind of bothersome, but... Oh, feeble. Decrease the power of offensive dice by 2 for the duration of the scene. I think all that really does, technically, is offset the benefits we already had, which were pretty daggum good. So it's -2. But we also have +1. So it's actually only -1. Yeah, it's not terrible. That should still mostly go our way. Keyword, of course, being mostly. Let's see, a block hit. I think then we want to 3, 6, 3, 5. Maybe. Da 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 da. We're pretty much just not going to do anything right there. And then we can take this and overcome. Yeah, we can just draw 1 page. Real chill. And then this is going to be a block hit. So we'll do a hit block, I think. Oh, I can't. Okay. In that case... Okay. This realization is honestly probably the least memorable one. There are really cool abnos or mechanics to... There are no really cool... Oh, well. Oh, well. It is what it is. I'm just glad we're getting it done. So that we may move on. Through the game, at least. That will get Hod up in that position. Da 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 da. 2 to 6 versus 4 to 8. I think I like my odds better of outrolling. Do we get rid of you for sure? Pretty much. Yeah, pretty good odds that we get rid of you here. Okay. All right, we'll take that. How about you? 3 to 6. Small chance. I don't know. I kind of think we just follow up with this. Go. All right, that's not good. That's less than great. We'll take that. I kind of just need to knock the children down as they spawn, but not too many at once. Like 2 is probably the most we want to kill. Ooh, see, this is risky. Okay. We'll take that. Slash dice gain 1 to 3 power. Take 2 to 5 stagger when a slash attack does not connect. I think we could look at the day. And we give it to you. Alright. What are you doing? Fourth brother. While this character is alive, Angela's attacks deal fatal damage regardless of resistances. Oh, goody. Okay. That's not good. We don't like that. Excuse me. We definitely outroll you, kid. Get fucked, buddy. I think we outroll that. 2 to 8. Blunt dice increased by 1. We're losing 1, so it balances. You can keep the third brother alive, so he makes Angela waste a page on defending. So you have less pressure. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I was going to get rid of him, but, I mean, yeah, fair. Two to 7, 2 to 4. We're doing that. Wait, what? There we go. Okay. I was going to say, why wouldn't it let me? Weird. Very, very weird. Very strange indeed. If target has 2 or more smoke. Has no smoke, but we're going to do damage anyway. We're just going to get right up in there. Yep. We're going to do that there. We're going to have you... Probably Vapor. No. The Vapor doesn't make a ton of sense there. Smoking Pipe kinda does. So we can keep the smoke buildup. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll just absorb the hit. And then the 2, we're going to transfer over to here. 100%. 100%. Without question. Restore 2 light. Yes, please. We really need to make sure we're focusing on getting rid of this one. When you can get the 2 times bleed card so that the self-bleed stays. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Speaking of self-bleed... Mangle. All right, here we go. It did basically nothing. What the hell? Oh, I waited. I didn't wait for the face in time. That was very bad decision making on my part. There we go. There's the stagger. We should get rid of him this turn, I think. There we go. Cocoon. On hit, if the dice rolled maximum value, inflict 1 to 2 paralysis, bind, and fragile next scene. Slash dice power. The first opponent to clash against the selected gains the giftee status. If the giftee clashes against a character other than the selected librarian, the gift explodes at 40% chance. Interesting. Let's go for maximum value. What's this do? While this character is alive, Angela uses a combat page that inflicts 5 bleed and fragile. Oh! I would like... Oh, yes, please. Do that. Do that to me. That might kill the little guy. I don't want to do all that yet. Let's, I'll deal with that in a second. Right now, I definitely want to hit Angela here. And I kind of don't mind if she wins. I literally want the... I want it to happen, you know what I mean? Da, 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 da. While this character is alive, Angela uses that combat page. I'm thinking we go repressed flesh. Because we don't mind killing Lil Guy. Yeah, we literally just don't mind you dying. Probably will the prescript here. Yep. That will work beautifully. Deep drag. I guess right there. Deep drag. No, not deep drag. Let's do will the prescript. Probably. Yep. And then fresh fillet. Flesh fillet, sorry. We'll use 2 smoke. That might not be a great idea, actually. That wouldn't be too bad, though. Still use that for the... Yep, okay. Nice. Oh, wait, not nice. We didn't want that one gone. Okay, whatever. Is what it is. We'll make do. I like to think we were clashing pretty well anyway, so... Like I said, we'll just make do. Night 20! Oh my, okay. Holy cow. Insane amount of damage. Yeah, I didn't mean to take him out, but it is what it is. Yep, mass summation. We killed the 4th one. That was bound to happen, I guess. What do you do? If this character dies, Angela becomes staggered. Ooh! Actually, though? Okay. I see no problems here. Mass summation of 12. We would need to roll our best possible there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's best case scenario. I don't have a ton of options here. I kind of think light recovery might be best. Vapor? Oh, I can't. It costs too much. I wish. I wish I could use Vapor. That'd be nice here. That'd be real nice. I didn't really want bleed on that character, but I don't think we have much of a choice here. Shoving stab we could probably get away with if I just go for it, maybe? For the page draw. Could use this for the smoke. You need the 2 times bleed to be very powerful. Yeah, true. But we're making it work for now. I'm thinking about maybe going here with that to really drive home that this kid's freaking dead. So we can stagger her quickly. Or try to. For the additional damage. We'll return this, continue to will the prescript, and go as soon as this goes angry. There we go. Nice. Only one getting hit. No one getting hit. Let's go. Yeah, that kid's so dead. Nice. Good hits. Good hits. We might overdo it, but she'll at least be staggered, so that's good. Yeah, she's staggered now. So we kind of get free hits from here. Friend. At the start of the scene, sneak a friend onto one of the combat pages in hand. Excludes on-play pages. Does not activate when there's already a page with a friend in hand. The page with a friend gains 2 to 4 power. However, the page is not used within 2 scenes. It exhausts, dealing 2 to 7 damage to the librarian. When using a page, all block dice on that page gain power equal to the number of defensive dice on said page. Enemies lose 1 power in clashes against select librarian. Sick. Alertness sounds dope. Holy cow. Just dump light recovery pages on Angela. Yeah, light recovery is probably a good call. I'm going to stick to that one. There's light recovery. I could do the page draw. Gain 2 smoke, restore 1 light. Restore 1 light. Okay, let's wait for anger. This is basically just patience. The abnormality. There we go. Nice. Nice. Yep. Alright, pack it up. We're done. With phase 1. Here we go. Moves to the next phase. Okay. I'll give you a gift. Prioritizes the target with the least amount of gifts in hand. Do I have gift in hand right now? Do these guys give gift? Add a copy of gift to target's hand. Yeah, okay. Huh. It's a 2 to 6 0 cost. That's on hit. That's all of them. Whoa, that's a lot more. Take it. Okay. Adds a gift to every librarian's hand every 2 scenes. Gives an additional gift for every 2 wee witches' friends that have died. Excuse me. If all gift wrap friends are defeated, uses a mass attack page next scene. Afterwards, that page is used every 3 scenes. You can fight this phase normally by slowly killing all the minions and then Angela, or I'm assuming just hard focus Angela. Block dice lose power by 4 times the number of gifts in the opponent's hand. Holy hell. If all other allies have died, all resistances change to fatal. You can stack smoke on Angela and just deal a bunch of damage despite the resistance anyways. True. Let me see about stacking smoke then. Deep drag is good. Smoke stacker with it +7. Yeah, I got you. I got you. My thoughts exactly. On hit. I need to dodge that if possible. I need to dodge all of those if possible. I think we got it with those 2. And then I think maybe we turn around and deep drag. Frick. Okay. Let's deep drag. And then we can gig. Smoking pipe? No, I think I'd rather... I need to get the damage down, don't I? I'm going to save that for, like, actual defense. It would, but I think I'm going to save it. Let's do automated movements to there, so that we will then dodge the gift, and then gig to there. Okay. Oh, Karos, I'm very late. Sorry, Star of the City, huh? Yes, Star of the City indeed. Also, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Not a big deal that you're late. Not a big deal at all. We are big chillin'. We're currently just trying to hard focus Angela and take her out. What's up, Karos? What's up, Kath? Welcome to the stream. I think we just received 2 gifts, unfortunately. That's kind of not great. Certainly not ideal. There goes another gift. That kind of sucks. Okay, successfully dodged. Let's go. Hopefully we can just take her out right here and move on to the next stage. Come on. Ooh, that was another gift. We're really close to just being done with her already. I remember doing this. I was still at school at the time. I did it on my carrier laptop. What is a carrier laptop? Like a carrier pigeon? On hit against a staggered enemy, all allies recover 2 to 4 HP. Whoa. When using a page, all block dice power. Do I have any block? Yeah, but they only gain 1 dice power, right? It makes sense for either of you. I think it could. But we have to weigh that against meal. I think we go meal. No, shyness. Explodes after 2 scenes, dealing 15 damage. Okay. So I kind of need to get rid of that. Oh, I can't use it. This is bad. This is real bad. 19, and this does damage based on... Ooh. Bitch, you are done. Damage increases by the amount of bleed on target. Oh. She's so over. You can just kill Letitia if you want. Yeah, that's kind of my thinking. That's kind of... Question, does Gift stay with me? Do I need to get rid of Gift? Or will it fall off when I move on from Letitia? I want to know that before I start trying to get rid of Gift. If you're not careful with bleed. Nah. It just disappears if I remember correctly. Well, are you remembering correctly? It disappears. Okay, sick. Let's just fuck her up then. She's so dead. She's literally so dead. Fall off bet. What's after this one? I don't know. I would prefer everyone avoid saying so, just until we get to that point. Is that fair? Oh, well, gotta go. Goodbye, Fung. Thank you for stopping by, as always. We appreciate you. And we will see you in the next stream. See ya, I guess. I hope so. I hope to see you around. Da 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 da. Have you done I Am Fire yet? No, that doesn't sound familiar at all. But I am curious now about it. Clap, boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, clap. All right, we're going to wait for anger and then just run it. I just missed it. There we go. You'll understand later. Sounds good. Hey, there we go. Let's begin. Ooh, that's fun. Become active and target foes for 2 scenes after an ally dies. Target foes that have killed an ally. Targets foes that have killed an ally. Every 2 scenes, give 4 protection to other allies. Interesting. Targets foes with the cocoon status. Alright, that's fine. Dum 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 dum. Put it in endgame code to not spoil. Endgame code? Is that a spoiler in and of itself? It sounds like it could be. Potentially. That's not gonna work. No, it'll have to. I don't think I have a good way to do anything else about that specifically. Unfortunate, but true. What the hell is disarm? Oh. Yeah, fair enough. If I don't know, I don't know, right? Wonder if I kill any in one go. Oh my, nowhere near. Okay. We will be staggered shortly if I'm not careful. All right, I gotta treat these things a little more seriously, I've noticed. So that's on me. Okay then. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Decrease the power of defensive dice. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not overly concerned with that. Maybe I should be, but I'm just not. I hate Philip for existing. I still need to beat Philip in Lovetown? Oh my god, good luck. Good luck. Those were rough days for me. I feel pretty good about that, I think. I think it makes a lot more sense to go automated movements to there. Or automate movements. Automated movements. Yeah, I had it right. Never mind. And then maybe we restore light by going there. But then keeping now die. Excuse me. And then we can also boom. And we can also... I bet Karos doesn't even know it's possible to 100% log warp without mods, only using the base ego gear and suits. How do you mean base ego gear and suits? Say what? What are we talking about? I would gain more smoke, but I think light is more important in this situation. In our current scenario. You know the baton. Oh, yeah, fuck that. I don't care if that's possible or not. That will not be attempted by moi. 1, 2, 3 total. 1, 2, 3 total. 1, 2, 3 total. 1, 2, 3, 4 total. Who's got the most health? You do? Out of these 3? Alright, you're gonna get the puppet blockade. Sweet. Oh no, I should have waited for the anger! I could have gotten more damage in. That sucks. Yikes. Okay. Getting staggered right before Angela shows up is not good. That's actually super bad, dude. That's freaking terrible. Genuinely. Come on, stagger something, please. There we go. I feel like I maybe allowed myself too many debuffs. Yeah, because now look at us. Sheesh. What have we done? What have we done to ourselves? What have we done? Ah! Freaking bind is a bitch and a half, I swear. Man, okay. I don't have a ton of options here. I think the latest attempt on it took like 185 resets. This isn't counting any of the other parts of the game, by the way. Literally just Apocalypse Bird took 185 resets. Yikes. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a glutton for punishment. All right. I think we're going to go. All right, that should be enough to get rid of it. Damn it. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Yep. Goodbye. There's Angela. Freaking finally. Cry out. Guaranteed 12. Interesting. Okay. I don't know that I really have a good defense against that, to be honest. It doesn't seem like I do. That Gleaming Eyes attack is a little scary. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Look at the day could carry. I appreciate the reminder. We'll have to make sure we hit it correctly. I guess maybe Mangle right here, because I don't really have another option, you know? This could be a good opportunity to get some bleed off. It won't be, though. Never mind. Great opportunity to restore some light and draw a page. Dum 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 dum. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Plus another 8 would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 22. I need a little more damage going down. I need 8 more damage minimum, which would be like the bare minimum has to be 8. I could risk it. Let's risk it for the light restore. To there. Let's see, 26. There's 4. 8. Okay. 6 plus 10. Or sorry, 6 plus 4, 10. Plus another 4 would be 14. Plus another 4 would be 18. So minimum is not quite there yet. I think we just... I don't want to risk it. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 plus 4 is 18. 18 plus another 6, 18, 19, 20, 21. That might be enough there. But they're both taking less damage, which kind of concerns me a little bit. If we're not rolling high. Whatever. Just go for it. Let's see how the sun rolls. Or unravels. No! I didn't wait for the face! I am literally an idiot. Just remember look of the day and this should be fine. He did not remember look of the day. Like an idiot. Wow. I feel so dumb for that. I feel absolutely so stupid. Good lord. At least we're killing some spiders. Yikes. Yikes. Double yikes. Oh, God. I think I literally threw. I think I threw on the back of just simply... Oh, yeah, I so threw. Oh, my God. I literally threw all because I didn't pay attention. That sucks so hard. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, Hod's either gone or 1 HP. Yep. 100%. Davey, hello. I don't remember if they are all counter die. They are. This one's not. That's why I'm trying to hopefully swing into this and maybe be okay. But Hod's probably a goner. Like, almost definitely a goner. Super unfortunate, but it is what it is. That I can't do anything about, but I can try to outroll the second roll. Maybe hope for the best. I don't think I have any other options. Let's just see if Hod survives, I guess. I'm going to wait for anger. There we go. Out of practice. Oh, dear God. Okay. That's already really bad. There's the 19. Sheesh. Okay. The stagger is not great. Well, that attack that Red Eyes Angela is doing shouldn't kill. Well, we'll see. Oh, thank God. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I don't know how we avoided that or how we got that redirected. But for now, I'm slightly grateful. Just ever so slightly. There's still not much... there's not really much that can be done here. Ooh, boy, this is tough. Okay. I think I swing for the fences here and just kind of go for it. Low key. Yeah, no other real options. Go. I even got anger right. Ah! How did you stagger me again, you bitch? Okay. Oh. Oh, God. Ooh, damn. This is bad. This is getting very bad. Oh, great. So I get to do nothing to you now for a turn or two? That's awesome. Super cool, dude. Super cool, bro. Damn it. Okay. I'm getting outrolled by some fucking spiders. At least she has smoke for a little bit longer. I don't think I have much more time, but... Well, as far as I remember, I think the last phase is easy. Yeah. Hopefully. We shall see. Man, this is rough. Emma needs more page draw. 100%. There we go. I'll take that. Not ideal. Not ideal. Shit. I need this to go more our way if we're gonna see the last phase. Angela's still not descending. She's being a little bitch. I'm just gonna wait and not attack with this. That feels like the most sensible thing to do right now, unfortunately. I don't like it, but I don't know what else to do about it. Oh yeah, his name was Dong Juan. Yep. Indeed. Indubitably. Indubitably. We're choosing not to attack. I think that makes the most sense to draw another card and just be able to use these other 3 dice. Or these other 2 dice. Instead of just, you know, 1. Here, I don't really know what else to do. There's not a ton else going on. I'm just going to save these and build up light. Here we go. Please work out. No! I should have waited for the freaking face again. I'm so dumb. God bless. Thank goodness one died. Look who's back. And you're targeting me again because, honestly, reasonable. I don't like it, but it is reasonable. Oh, geez, it's still going. Still first realization attempt? Yes, indeed, April. Yes, indeed. And it has been going for a while. I'm trying to think. I feel like of what's available to us, our best options are not great, but they are our options, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I mean, I left like 420 mark and now it's 530 mark. Damn. Is that normally how long this takes? Am I struggling more than I should be? I mean, at least there is options. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, thank God. Don't stack. You bitch. The phase was over. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I hate your ass. Fuck you. Prioritizes targets with bleed. Good thing our self-bleeder is gone, I guess. Inflicts 1 profound wound on hit. If target has 5 stacks of profound wound, deal damage equal to 25% of their max HP. Oh, this. Felt less long when I did this one, but they take varying amounts of time. If an enemy has 3 or more bleed at the start of the scene, it uses a powerful combat page. Once used, the page is not used again for the next 2 scenes. Good God. Holy hell, okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Which one is this? Frisk and Abyss. This is, what is this, Malkuth or Hod? This is Hod's realization. And I am struggling to get through it. My God. Damn, there's where the bleed's gonna come in at. Holy shit. Okay. Yikes. Just yikes. Good for you, Frisk. Can't relate. I tragically cannot relate. I really wish I could. Really, really, really wish I could. Fuck. I wish I could. I'm about to have so many stacks of bleed that it might literally be the death of me by itself. I didn't wait for anger. Oh, that's so frustrating on its own. Damn it. Ooh, we got outrolled. Oofda, oofda, oofda. Yikes. Ow, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Yikes. Okay, now that someone's been drawing pages, let's, I have a feeling. Just hear me out. This is going to get very concerning very quickly, I can already tell. If upon taking a hit, profound wound reaches 5 stacks, take damage equal to 25% of max HP. Ugh. Sheesh. This is bad, boys. This is really not good. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do other than just continuously try to stop the bleeding. And I don't really even know how long I can keep that up for. Why did that change? I thought I had something else already dealing with you. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I'm okay with that. Is everyone thinking that that's going to work out well for us, or no? I can't directly attack. That's frustrating. That's a little bit frustrating. I really wish I could get some hits in. It should? Okay. Alright, here we go. Anger. Okay. Oh, wow. No! Okay, that's fine. I panicked for a moment. It's okay, I think. I think it's okay. Oh, no. Oh. We're not doing enough. We're just not. We're just not doing enough. Oh, that's super unfortunate, too. Oy vey. Plus 6 power, huh? I think you might be gone either way, buddy. Two or more smoke. Has 1 smoke. Why? This is bad. This is bad. I think we lose here. I think we lose pretty considerably, no matter the circumstance. Sheesh. This kicked my ass, huh? Wow. Wow. Big wowie zowies in the chat for this one. I don't even know what else to do. Let's just try. Oh boy. Yep. Okay. We rolled too low. Somehow they rolled too high. Go figure. Upon reaching how many stacks? 5 stacks. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. That's it. That's all I can do. That's literally it. Fuck. This is real bad. There's about to be so many stacks of bleed. I'm literally gonna have to just restart. Widowy. We're widowy screwed, guys. Oh my god. That's it. We lost. Shit. Okay. Y'all said that one was easy. What happened? I feel lied to. I feel betrayed. I thought we could handle that. First of all, May's got to go. I think Rose needs to change. So let's do that. Is the music weird right now? Oh, maybe not. I thought it was doing something strange for a second there. Dum, dum, da, 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 da. Okay. I don't think I want to try again tonight. However, I think this gives us a better opportunity to capitalize a little more. We've got hella bleed, a ridiculous amount of smoke, and then actually all smoke. So we're going to be applying a lot of smoke. We're going to be getting a lot done, I think. I think it'll go pretty well overall. Da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Assault order instead of that. Maybe. Actually, instead of fresh fillet, let's do that. Let's do assault order. Yeah, just have them both be the same across the board. I don't know why that wasn't that way already. I'm going to try it right now. Was building my team. Good luck. Good luck to you. You're going to need it. Well, I hope you don't need it, but I certainly did. I think that's it. Can't think of anything else that I should probably do for prep. I think this one is stacked the way it is because of the slash situation. Yeah. Yeah, definitely the slash stuff going on. Then again, Assault Order has a slash dice on it. Hold on, let me look at something. I feel like I want to throw sharp nails onto this. Because that'd be 5 to 9 clapback, and that would go hard as hell. Also, I think Razor Strike can go. This isn't really focused on bleed that much anymore. What's my light gain looking like right now? Gain 2 smoke. Smokes. Pages. Page. Gain 2 smoke, restore 1 light. That's not bad. I might drop rules, go sharp nails, and then see... That's why God into the Gears was in there, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. In that case... Oh, that's just on there. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected respectfully. Okay, that feels pretty good. Oh gosh. I kind of think I want to play a little No Man's Sky to wrap the night up. How do we feel about that? Would we be cool with that? Just a little bit of No Man's Sky before. Oh, actually, it's already 1 a.m. here. Never mind. I'm gonna go to sleep. I need to go to bed. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, but I just need the rest. I am tired. Anyway, with that in mind, if you enjoyed, I hope you did. If not, please genuinely let me know what I can do better. I would love to just be better at this as a whole. So whatever I can do to improve, let me know down below. Or right here if you're Oh, how do I do it? If you're chatting live right there. Otherwise, it's been fun. I've had a good time. I hope you have as well. We should be live again this coming Monday, the 21st at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard as normal. Until then, as always, be sure to enjoy yourselves and stay frosty and stay humble.